Hi chat. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Jay, thank you for the 32 months. 32 months is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so very much. Hello. Hello. I feel so much better than I did yesterday. I could actually breathe last night. Yay. It's like, it's so sad that that's like, you know what I mean? When you can't breathe when you're sleeping, that's like the worst feeling. I woke up this morning like, oh my God, I can actually breathe. Good morning. Good morning. I think I'm your duel today. Oh, are you excited? Are you excited? Hello, hello. Good morning. You can join whenever, by the way, when it's your duel day. You don't have to worry about anything. Hi, my sinister. Good morning. Good morning. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better for sure. Frog, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Melly. Hi, Tiago. Hi, Tiger. Hi, Ezra. Hello, hello. Hi, Amara. Hello, hello. Mia, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. Guess what today is? Is it your birthday, Psycho? Shut up. Can you do a longer stream today? 2 days off seems like years to me. What? I wasn't off yesterday. Hello? What do you mean? 2 days off? Who took 2 days off? Hi, Violence. Hello, hello. Hi, Grinder. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's our 3 years. Shut up, my psycho. You're looking so fancy over there. So fancy. Oh, AJ, are you on a console then? Gotcha. Let me look for you. What is your username? If you're on console, I need to know your username. Hi, Static. Hello, hello. And Son, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for your prime. Thank you. Hi, RA. Hello, hello. You texted me? Oh, did you text me? Is it flirty text? If you're not flirting, I don't want it. I'm just kidding. I love you, my stuff. I miss you. Oh, yeah, you did text me. Okay. Girl, I was setting up all my shit this morning. You want to know what happened yesterday? So yesterday I scheduled, you guys know my internet has been shit in the bed lately, but I scheduled the tech guy for Spectrum to come out and check out my internet and see what's been going on, right? And he told me yesterday, he can't, first off, they scheduled him at 8 p.m., which, like, girl, I didn't even know they worked that late, okay? But he came out at 8 p.m. and then he said he checked everything and that he only noticed a little issue that could be causing packet loss, and that he fixed that. He replaced the little wire connector there. But other than that, he thought it was my router. And I was like, okay. So I ran to Walmart at like 10:30 at night to do, to go buy a whole new router. So we have a whole new router now. I even bought new Ethernet cables just in case. So if it's still not working, because I literally bought like the most expensive router they had. It was like $200 with the Ethernet cables and everything. So if it's still not working, oh, we're going to be pissed, okay? We are going to be pissed. Hi, JT. Hello, hello. I sent you an invite, Herky. Hopefully it works. Let me know, AJ. Let me know. But yeah, it's just like, dude, they've been so annoying. So annoying. You said that was right? Right? That was you? I hope so. I sent you a thing. Your internet provider doesn't supply a router? I mean, they do. Most internet companies will supply your router, but you usually pay for it if they supply it. So if you didn't know, you usually are paying like a monthly fee if your internet provider is supplying the router. So if you didn't know that, that's, yeah. And most of the time the router that they supply is like pretty lackluster, if we're being honest. So I just go ahead and buy mine, to be honest. What What killer should I get to get more perks? I don't know, because I don't know what killers you currently have. Hi, Sprouting. Hi, Pocky. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's almost always worth just buying your own router. I always really recommend it over renting theirs. But yeah, hi, Bombs. Hello, hello. A lot of people don't even realize that they're paying for it, too. Like, because, you know, they just kind of get their monthly internet bill. And that's it. All right, let me see. Give me just 1 second. I think my doggies might need to go out. When Kara starts pacing, I'm like, oh, she's gotta go. Squid, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna go ahead. So I'm live now on TikTok, so we'll see if it crashes or not. If it crashes, we're gonna be calling an internet company again. Very angry. I miss you guys so much, dude. I miss you guys so much. Are you kidding me? And the time it takes to pay it off, you'll have it for years after usually. Yeah, exactly. And they always give you exactly like refurbished shitty routers, so it's like, ugh, you know what I mean? Hi, Kit Kat. Good morning. I am not recording. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I am recording now. Ashley, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the 100 biddies. I can't believe it's been 3 years with my Psycho. That's crazy. Sun and Psycho, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. Grinder, Mia, Frog, Jay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here for so long. It's insane. I love you, my Psycho. I'm so glad that you stuck around for so long. I love having you. Hi, Gothic. Good morning. John, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Does the new router seem to be making your internet better? So my internet, it's not like my internet's bad usually. It's just usually throughout the stream, I'll have little moments where I get some packet loss and it'll cause the stream to buffer for a slight second. So we'll see if it fixes that issue. But John, thank you for the prime. Thank you. And Grinder for the 5 gifted. Excuse me. Thank you for the gifted. Seed, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hi, RC. Good morning. You got me sick. Are you feeling any better? I am feeling better, actually. I was just telling chat I could actually breathe last night, which was like, I was like, what happened, girl? Hi, Long. Hi, Dev. Good morning. Hi, Mel. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Grinder. Sushi, hello. Good morning. Good morning. J4, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Squid for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Girl, I'm ready to stop being sick now. Hopefully this is like a sign that we're getting better, so that makes me happy. Hi, sir. Hi, Kara. Ty, thank you for the little heart. Thank you. Go over here. Not the Taco Bell ads. I can't. That's funny. Can you recommend a gaming laptop? I know a full PC is better, but I move around too much for a stable PC. Yeah, unfortunately, no, Kit Kat. I am a big hater of gaming laptops, so I don't really know which one is the best at the moment or anything like that. I don't really keep up with them for that reason. I don't want to steer you wrong, you know? I've been watching you on YouTube and Twitch for a while, and I freaking love you. Stop. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. And Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Nugget. Hello. Hi, Cat. When are you going to add the keyboard program? Oh, shit. It's open. There we go. Sometimes I just have to tab into it so that it'll register. I got it. Did you start playing console before PC? No, I've never played on console. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Pock. Thank you, Long. Hi, Lil. Hi, MD. I am recording, Bard. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big hater of gaming laptops. That's what I started gaming on, though. Maybe that's why I'm a hater of it. But I literally had like no frames. I had no frames on DVD when I had that, so Are you feeling any better? I am feeling better. I still have like a little cough and stuff though. Hi, Cece. Greetings from TSA. Hello. Good try on the save. Yeah, Mia, that's exciting. When I got my PC, I felt like a whole new world with gaming, honestly. Hi, Kitten. Did you have any frequently played games before DBD? And if so, what were they? Not really. I've never played anything as much as I've played DBD. This is by far the game I've played the most. Trying to think, I probably have a good bit of hours in Fortnite now since I've played it so many years. Phantom and Gem, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. And I've been playing Fortnite probably since like 2018 or so. And I've just been playing it like off and on very casually. So that's probably the game that I have the second most hours in. You sound a lot less sick. Yay! That makes me feel good. I was struggling, girl. Are you gonna play the Silent Hill 2 remake? No, I haven't played Silent Hill at all. Hi, cool. Good morning. You stream Fortnite? Sometimes. Only when I tell my Steph to get into the fucking bubble. Zombie, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Jim, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so very much. To this day, probably my favorite clip, like top 10 clips from my stream ever. Even DBD and Fortnite, like it doesn't matter what game. To this day, one of my favorite moments for sure. DBD is the only PC game you play, really? Hey, Lewis. Yeah. My profile picture is Wanda's. Is me in Wanda's outfit. I got a gaming laptop so I can still do college and play games, but I'm working to get a PC since I reached the limits of my laptop. It did last a good 5 years. Dude, that's awesome, Parlis. That's awesome. Oh my God, yesterday's stream of The Devil and Me, dude. I was so stressed yesterday. I don't know if you guys could tell, but the amount of trials that this game put me through was insane. No, I didn't finish, Kat. I was so stressed though. I was so stressed, and it was so fun. I was actually talking about that after my stream. I'm like, I actually think that's probably my favorite game out of the ones that we've played so far. I was stressed, but I had a lot of fun. I'm loving it so much. Me too. It's been really fun to play through it, to be honest. I missed it. Is it recorded somewhere? It's on Elf's channel for now. I will upload it to YouTube at some point as well. I'm the Rode NT2A is my mic. Hi, Dark. Hello. My favorite game I've streamed on Elf so far, Bagel, I'm thinking it might be The Devil and Me. Like, really, it's so good. It's so good. I am very surprised with how much I've liked it, but it gives very Saw-like vibes. It's very, very, very good. Mama's boy, hello. Hi, Queen Bird. Will you post the playthrough on YouTube like you did with the casting of Frank Stone? Yes, actually, I have been recording it, so I will be posting it on YouTube as well. So yes, you can definitely look forward to that. Yeah, it is a super massive game, similar to the casting of Frank Stone, but very, very, very nicely done. I really, really enjoyed it, honestly. 10 out of 10 recommend. Are you playing Artist today? Potentially. Maybe towards the end of stream. I know, Sammy, it's hard. It's not as easy as like the simple skill checks that we get in other games. How do you feel? I feel so much better, Samantha. Do I like Chaos Shuffle? Not really, no. Mostly because I'm like usually streaming and playing the game, so I usually play on autopilot. And a lot of the times when I'm in like Chaos Shuffle, I don't even realize what perks I'm running because I'm on autopilot, you know what I mean? And I end up just like not using my perks because I forget. So Still Wakes the Deep. Ooh, I'll have to look into it because I definitely need another game to start with. I read the book Devil in the White City, which is about H.H. Holmes. That's so good. Really? Yeah, I had no idea that it was based on like a real life serial killer and everything. And yeah, it's been very, very good. I've enjoyed it a lot. Playing on autopilot, yeah. You can tell I'm on autopilot a lot of the time, to be honest with you. This nurse is good. You play DVD on a regular laptop? Really? Oh, sorry, besties. Didn't realize you were healing there. Aw, unlucky. Hi, Queen. Hello, hello. Sad, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You thinking of playing Frank Stone? I've already played it. My playthrough's on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. So many people have told me that, Alexia. And like, I don't know why. I'm like, just from seeing what it's about for Life is Strange, it gives me like, I don't know, like teenage drama vibes. And I'm like, I don't know that that's really, you know what I mean? But am I wrong? Should I just give Life is Strange a chance? Because everybody recommends it. Everybody recommends it. Just wanted to say thank you for having captions. Of course, of course, of course. Life is Strange is so good. Give it a chance. Yeah? You think so? I liked. It's more than teenage drama? Really? Maybe I have to give it a chance then. Okay. It's not a horror game, but it's all right. It's really cute. It's fun to watch. Okay. I love Life is Strange to death, but it's not really horror. Would love to see you play it. Yeah, no, I know it's not horror, but you know, I'm down to play other genres of games. It's just, I don't know. To me, it just didn't seem as like I felt like I wouldn't be as invested, but I'd be down to try it because of so many people recommending it. I did play the Corey. That was the one we played before this one. Sweet Yelly, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me see. Have I even done my challenges? I need to do my challenges. I never understood why Life is Strange was so praised because I never found it so appealing. It was just okay. Really? I mean, everyone likes different things for sure. But just like from what I've seen, I'm just like, it kind of was giving me kind of like, oh, everyday drama with a little time travel. Yeah, I did play the Corey. Good morning, Serene. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Eternal. Thank you, thank you. I think someone reported the live because there's a content warning. No, Billy, that happens with DVD streams on TikTok. It's just because DVD is a mature rated game, so it just automatically does that. Oh, thank you, Jagger. Thank you for watching that video. I appreciate that so much. Life is Strange is kind of boring, no offense. I've watched a little bit of Life is Strange on like watching a friend play through it, and I personally wasn't like super into it. It was one of those things though where I'm like, maybe it's because I came in halfway through. I don't know. Did you see that Until Dawn was remastered? It looks scarier now. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Oh, really? No, I'm not really in a rush to P100. I never wanted a P100 in the first place. TikTok Live was bugging out for me earlier. Said a swap. Well, welcome in, Ray. Welcome in. Hi, Mossman. Hello, hello. No, I haven't seen the new episode of Agatha. It just came out last night. Hi, Kate Parsons. Hi, Kim. Good morning. Hi, Junior. Can I join? I'm not doing open lobbies right now. It's a calm video game. Hi, Brooks. I kind of really like the idea of the Dark Pictures Anthology. There's like multiple games in that series, and I really like the idea of that, you know. But I don't know. I'll look into Life is Strange a little bit more. Pocky, thank you for the biddies. And Yelly, thank you for the 6 months. Stab Mommy, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Miss Free Spirit and 2, thank you so much for the subs as well. J4, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jem, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. I'd probably choose the Anthology over Life is Strange. see, that seems more up my alley. You know what I mean? Like the Dark Pictures Anthology games seem far more up my alley. This game that we're playing right now is from that series, and I really, really, really like it. Agatha might be better than WandaVision. Really? You think so? I like both. Dark Picture would be my vote all day. Yeah, I think so too. Hi, Helene. I would choose Anthology over Life is Strange too. Oh, okay. So multiple of you guys are saying the Dark Pictures Anthology over Life is Strange. Good to know. Good to know. That's awesome. Did you see the DVD live stream? They revealed the winners of the community. Yeah, I streamed it actually. Please help me. Why do I always get exposed by Ghostface every time I play with him? How do you deal with that? Everyone gets exposed, Jagger. It's just a matter of, you know, you gotta outloop that exposed. Hi, Elle. Hello, hello. Hi, Ash. Sometimes you can reveal him to avoid being exposed, but yeah, it's not something that you can fully avoid, unfortunately. Me too, Kay. Me too. I'm like such a huge fan of Saw, so it's perfect for me. Hi, Slime. Bunny, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hi, Evolution. There's new patch notes today. Oh, really? I'll look on their Twitter. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Oh, yes. New patch notes. It is. That is true. Dark Pictures Anthology is really good. Yeah, I really, really, really like it. I don't know why it's not working. Is that link working for you, Jen? Just getting a permanent loading screen. So strange. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mori update. The Ivory and Ebony Mori Memento Mori offerings once again allow the killers to kill survivors who have been hooked. And the Cypress Memento Mori offering has been retired. Okay. Skull Merchant, Hillbilly. Oh wait, these are from the PTB, no? This is the same stuff. Just a little minor changes from the PTB. Reintroduce tokens. Tokens now charge over 30 seconds while in chase, up to a maximum of 2. Okay, so they changed distortion. So now it's back to tokens, but tokens can recharge while in chase, which is cool. Okay, I'll look at it, but yeah, it's the same stuff. It's just little changes from there. Oh. So if I wanted to join you in your games, what do we have to do? It's only when I'm doing open lobbies that you guys can join, unless you have a duo day. Radcat, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Ghost and J4, thank you for the biddies. And Radcat, thank you again. Thank you. It is Dracula. Hi, Junior. Oh. No, sir. Let's go over here. I have to stay on this side of the rock just because he has his power. When he holds his hand up like that, that means he's about to use it. So prepare yourself and try and break line of sight as much as you can, since his power doesn't go over that. Interesting he didn't go for his power there. Swing? No. Okay. Really expected him to use his power. He never used it. You need to practice looking behind you? Yeah, looking behind you is really important. Honestly, it's like one of the biggest things as Survivor. Felt like he was going to use his power. Ah, damn. Unlucky. He just fully gave up on his power. I know, I hate Third Seal. Third Seal is literally like one of the most annoying perks to go against, in my opinion, in solo queue especially. Oh, nice. Okay, Plaything with Third Seal? Gotta be Penamino, right? Hi, Claudia. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know the Mean Girls reference. Did your TikTok live go off or did you do it on purpose? I was barely watching you. Yeah. Did we lose stream? Yup. All right. Well, the internet's not fixed. Gotta call them back. That is very annoying. Hi, Hex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I gotta call my internet again, chat. Hi, Fish. Good morning. Dude, it's so freaking annoying because I can't stream. I don't know why TikTok is like that. Like, you can't, if the internet drops for a split second, it makes it so that the whole stream just ends. Like, girl, just let it buffer for a second. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it more for you guys than for me, to be honest. Because it's not fun to watch. It's really not fun to watch, you know? I'm out of there. Thank you, bestie. You didn't notice the drop on Twitch? It did drop for a split second. But on Twitch, if it drops for a split second, it'll just buffer. Unfortunately, on TikTok, it fully crashes the stream. So I have to like restart my stream all the time, which is very annoying. Hey, bestie. He really wants me. Ooh, they got the totem. He didn't use his power that time. These teammates are sweet. They are, yeah. All right. Hopefully they leave me on hook for as long as possible while they do gens. Now that we know he's like, you know, tunneling a little bit. Hi, Noella. Hello, hello. Let me close this, actually. A tunneler? It doesn't really bother me. I think tunneling, like, most of the time, killers will get punished if you tunnel. As long as, like, people are doing gens and stuff, you know? Which it looks like our teammates are resetting right now so that they can come in for the save. And one of our teammates is doing a gen. See, this is where reassurance comes in so handy. Like, you have 70 seconds on hook plus reassurance. That's literally 100 seconds on hook. No. And it's so good because most of the time you'll be able to buy so much time. Oh, I don't know where to go, bro. Where you can just do gens and not have to worry about it. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, dude, he pulled it out last second. Unlucky. I needed a little more time. Maybe I should have stayed at Shack. I don't know. At least I get the gens done, though. It's just so hard with his normal base power with the fire. Just started watching you yesterday through another Twitch chatter's recommendation, and I've been loving your tips. I feel a ton more confident as Survivor after 300 hours. Oh, good! Good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, but the team is going to get to escape. Exactly. That's the hope. Even if a Survivor gets hooked here, they should be able to go for the save and stuff, you know? Very good job trying to prevent line of sight for fire there. But you see what I mean? It's just like his power is so anti-loop on most loops that it's so hard. It's so hard to loop for too long. Let's see what our teammates do. Okay, the door's ready. I am, Hunty. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. It's not really worth cleansing a totem, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully they realize to go for the save. Oh no. Damn, dude. That really sucks. Do you think mouse and keyboard is better than controller for looping? I tried mouse and keyboard, it feels so clunky. No, I don't think either one is better. I think it's completely personal preference. Whatever feels better for you personally is the way to go. Okay, they got the save. Full hex build with Noed, yeah. Let's see though. They should still be able to get out, I think. I'm like invested. I want to see if they make it out. He knows? Oh no. Oh no, the trade. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hi Z. Hello, hello. No, this is so sad. Yeah, I definitely agree, Mac, that it is easier initially. Like, I had never played on controller before, and I was surprised with how easy it is to look behind you on controller. There's not as much like mechanically as far as like buttons that you're pushing and whatnot to look behind you. Now, with that being said, I really feel like it's totally personal preference what is better for Survivor. Now, for Killer, I do think that Killer can be a little different. Ooh, do you still have Dead Hard? Can you use Dead Hard in in-game? I don't even know anymore. You can, right? Or can you not? I don't actually know. They've changed Dead Hard so many times. I don't even remember what it works like now. Nice. Okay. They didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Okay, cool. I think they make it. Guy, get to the door. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. They did make it out. Okay, that's awesome. I was gonna be a little upset if they died. That's perfect. Killer is harder on controller. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you play Killer, I would definitely recommend playing mouse and keyboard. But Survivor, I really don't think that there's really that much of a difference. I'm new here. I'm trying to learn how to loop, but welcome in. Welcome in. Noodles, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. Mouse, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Such a good team. Yeah, they were a good team. All right, AJ, it looks like the games are a little rough for us. So if I die early, I might have to just play one and then you can catch up just in case it happens that way. People who can play Killer on controller like quiet kills scare me. Those people are to be feared. No, I mean, I don't think that you can't play Killer on controller. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've seen very, very good Billy's very good, pretty much any killer on controller. I really feel like you can be really, really good. It just takes some practice, obviously, but I do think that most people will probably find mouse and keyboard a little bit easier for Killer. Trickster, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. How is it hard on Killer on controller? It's not that it's hard, J4. It's just that it would probably be easier for most people to play on mouse and keyboard. I honestly thought Killer was easier on controller, but it's probably because I mostly play on PlayStation and struggle on PC. Yeah, it's totally up to, it's personal preference really. But and most killers, like a basic attack, obviously, and looping is not going to feel different. When I'm talking certain things will feel easier on PC, I'm talking specifically killer abilities, you know? I'm talking like Billy, I'm talking I don't know, Oni or Huntress, you know, their abilities, not just, you know, walking around and wanting. That's very different. Hi, Anna. Hi, Tate. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, 247. We've only dropped 247 frames, and that was earlier today. I took your videos on replay every time. I'm from France, and I just would like to say thank you because I'm better. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm so glad to hear that, T1. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bly is another one. Exactly. Hi, Petty. Hi, Micah. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. So yeah, I don't mean just overall killer. I just mean like very specific killer abilities for sure. Nye. Ew. Who brought a Nye into my video game? Excuse me, sir. He's right there. No. Oh my god, that was really close. You can hear his footsteps when he's placing. Like the guard footsteps, you know? Oh, good spin. Hold on. That was a good spin, Mr. Knight. Very nice. Very nice. Good double back there, too. This seems like a pretty knowledgeable killer. Good job turning the loop around, too. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. All right, so he knows how that house works. That's cool. Do I make this loop? I don't think I do. Ugh, try to run past it. I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, flashy save though? Nice, good job. What do you think of this map? It's fucking awful for killer. This map. This map needs a change. It's too easy for survivor. Too much for killer. This map is so big. Yeah, it's just like if you're playing killer on this map, it sucks because you have the main building to check on, you have shack, you have the houses, you have so much that you have to deal with. And yeah, it's freaking awful. Okay. Aw, thank you, Spooky. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The house interiors are such over. Yeah, it's just like way too many buildings to keep track of. And it's way too easy, I think, with as many safe pallets as there are. Like you have the shack pallet, you have some of those house pallets you have to break. The main building pallets, some of those you have to break. You know what I mean? Like if I just run from pallet to pallet and drop them, you know what I mean? If safe pallet to safe pallet, then you can waste so much time without having any sort of knowledge, you know? Okay, we'll go over here. Please, no. Damn it. I can't. Now, of course, Knight has 2 characters basically that you're looping at the same time. So he's maybe not going to struggle as much as some of the other characters, right? But generally, yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot. Oh, stop, Mia. Oh, I can't. My first time playing killer, a Swift brought me to this map and they all had flip-flop and boil over and just kept going down in the boiler room and it was impossible to get them to a hook. Dude, that is the most boring playstyle. I cannot stand boil over with flip-flop. Oh my god, it is like one of my pet peeves. I can't stand when my teammates have it. I can't stand when my survivors have it and I'm playing killer. Like, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. It is the most boring playstyle. Why don't I do great skill check wiggles? Because it doesn't do anything. Hitting a great skill check doesn't make you wiggle faster on your wiggle. So don't worry about that. Let's go do the gen. I don't mind this map too much. Yeah, Survivor, I don't mind it. We can heal, sure. Hi, Zell. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 2 car pallets near main. Yeah. You got some strong windows on this map, too. Ooh, thank you. Let me go for the save. Well, actually, you have will make it. So, and I think they were going for the save. So I'll let them get it. Sable is on the other generator. Even if it's a trade from our David, we should still be in a good spot. Let's see if he goes for it. Okay, I don't think he's gonna go for it. I'll go for it then. Hopefully I make it there in time. I'm coming. Don't worry, AJ. I'll go back to Hook. Oh, wait. Wait, we're all here. We're all here. I'll reassure. I have a flashy. He's placing a guard. That's gonna hurt our other teammate. We're in a bit of a pickle. Gonna unhook. Fuck. Well, we tried. Come on, get the slug. Honestly, yeah, unbreakable. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just, it was too many people there injured and downed. It was too many people. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Okay, but he is patrolling. So, and we already know we have the generator downstairs with some progress. So he can do that gen. Oh. Or the guard can down him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Marin. Thank you. All right. He's patrolling my Hook. My anti-camp is going up, but I need reassurance if I'm gonna get it all the way up. I think I die before it fully fills. Yeah, especially with a teammate here. I don't think it's gonna fill. Oh, nice. We got saved. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, she's down to the guard too. Oh no, we're in a pickle. He's placing the guard. This is not good. This is so not good. He might cut me off here. No, he's picking up. Okay. Fuck, dude. Am I gonna go down to this fucking guard? Holy shit. Oh my god. That was horrible. Oh my god, girl. His ass is coming. He's gonna place a guard, isn't he? That's a two-man gen, so I can't even do anything. No. Okay, it's fine. Maybe they commit. Yeah, okay. It lasts so long? Yeah, because the longer the path of the guard, the longer the guard chase will last. So it is a pretty long chase. And when you have the guard that's really fast, like that one, yeah, he kind of catches up. Oh, bestie, we gotta go. Oh, I'm so sorry, bestie. I'm coming, girl. I'm coming. Hold on. This game is so stressful. Night is so annoying. Night is so annoying. I can't. All right, I'm coming. Oh, shit. He's on my ass. I'm not coming. Hold on. Hold on, bestie. Please tell me someone is saving. Oh, nice. Someone saved. We're just taking him as far away from that as possible. Wait a second. Is he chasing me? I don't think he is. So we're going to loop this guy until the flag spawns, which is going to take forever. Never mind. He canceled it. All right, I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Crypto. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Even with that, with everything happening though, we're still all alive, which is good. He's over there. I'm running right now, Bond, Reassurance, Object of Obsession, and Adrenaline. I still hate Night. Yeah, dude, I hate him too. I am a big hater. Huge hater. All right, let's heal you so we can go take hits for people. Good morning, Melody. Good morning. Hi, Lynn. Am I feeling better today? I am feeling better today. I'm still like, you know, my throat hurts and all that stuff. I got a little bit of cough and whatnot, but it's so much better than I was doing for sure. Okay, they're fully healed. Where is the other gate? I will get this one. Oh, they're getting that one. Okay, okay. Okay, so this isn't too bad. We just head this way. We can all take hits here, I think. Someone, yeah, no one went in. Okay, I thought we were working as a team there. Oops. I thought we all had the same plan of taking hits for each other there. All right, it's fine. Hold on. Cutest, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my God, he wants my ass. Because I'm injured. Oh no, he's placing a guard. Please, sir. I have a family. Fuck. I'm scared. He didn't see me? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that's actually best case scenario because you're not on death hook. Okay, well, he's slugging you. Okay. Hold on. We go over here. Fuck. Oh my God, this guy is so annoying. Okay, we'll go over here then. This door's not open. Fuck. I can't. What am I supposed to do, dude? There's 2 of them. What am I supposed to do? Hi, Emad. Hello. Cutest, thank you for the 5 months. Sinister, thank you for gifting a sub to Spooky Box. Thank you. I appreciate that. Maite, thank you for teaching me how to be a better survivor and killer and for getting me through shitty days. Aw, stop. And for carrying me in 4 here and there. Please, you carry me, Tay. Not the Fortnite carry. I can't. Thank you, Tay. Thank you. Hi, Amy. Hello. Who's my duo? AJ. Let's see. They made it out. That's wonderful. Good. Good job, team. That was really good. Hi, Rybro. Exclamation mark night to learn about how night works. Before I started watching the streams, I just immediately dropped pallets. Yeah, I feel like most people do when they start playing. It's just like you learn about pallets and you feel so safe at pallets that you're like, drop, you know? I'm going to Disney next month. Ooh, have fun, Kat. That's exciting. That is exciting. No, I can't say I have. Funitria. The debate of if DBD is killer-sided or survivor-sided has me conflicted. What do you think? Mostly survivor-sided. Mabel, thank you so much for the 11 months. I miss you. Hope you had so much fun. I did. Thank you so much. I am feeling less stuffy, which is good. Wait, not 2 Mabels. Hold on. Shut up. Thank you, my Mabel. Thank you. You're so funny. Oh my God. What do you think about pre-dropping pallets? I don't really like to pre-drop. Haven't been coming in, been working full time. It's hard to catch up to streams. Oh, it's fine, Emad. You don't have to apologize for that. When I started playing, I thought it'd be helpful if I dropped every pallet I found so you wouldn't have to waste time dropping them in chase. Oh no, super. Oh no, girl. Hi, Cindy. Hello. Hi, Autumn. You know what? We had that little drop earlier and we haven't had another one yet. I'm gonna try TikTok again, potentially. Wait, you did that too? Shut up, Mia. You're like, oh, this will save me so much time. Yeah, I have been watching Agatha, but I haven't watched yesterday's episode. It just came out last night. Hold on, I gotta see. Oh God, hold on. All right. Oh my goodness. My eyes get so teary when I sneeze, bro. Oh, it's the worst. All right. Let's see. Okay. We'll try TikTok again. We only dropped once so far. So, hi, Foy. Hello, hello. I need to watch the newest episode before I start seeing spoilers all over TikTok. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times nowadays, because everything is like at the touch of our fingertips with the internet and stuff, people are like, have you watched this? And it's like, it's only been out for like an hour. And I'm like, Bestie, I've been streaming, you know? And it's like, it's tough because then people will come in and spoil things. And I'm like, oh no. I try really hard to watch things as soon as I can, but girl, it's so hard. It's so hard. Hi, my Lexi. Hello, hello. I know exactly. Okay. Last week's episode got spoiled within 1 hour of release. I was still at the airport. Yeah, exactly, Kay. It's tough because it's just everywhere you go, Twitter, TikTok, there's spoilers. There's so many spoilers everywhere. And I'm like, besties, why are we posting spoilers so early? Hi, Blitz. If I covered the PTB changes? Not really, no. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. Twitter's the worst with spoilers? Yeah, I don't even use Twitter, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like Twitter's mean. Sal, thank you for the 130 biddies. Thank you. Twitter people be mean, girl. So I don't get on there. Hi, Tragic. Yeah, I feel like the changes that I saw were very minimal. I really don't think I'll be covering them in any way. The thousands of YouTubers trying to predict things off trailers with no context. Yes. Which I get it. You know, you got to bank your content and stuff. But I feel like it's different when it's a YouTube video compared to like a Twitter post, right? Because like on YouTube, you're seeking out that content and you're like curious what people have to speculate, what, you know, you want to see those spoilers. But if you're on Twitter, just unknowingly scrolling your feed and you get a spoiler, there's really no warning to it, and it just, oh yay, now I know that, thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a bit different. I can definitely agree and support the YouTube stuff for sure. Hi, Nady. Hello. Yeah, TikTok is the same way. Exactly. Yeah, I have been watching Agatha. I haven't finished it. Oh, really, Undead? What the heck? Killer's friendly? I think she was AFK for a while, and then now she's friendly. No, they're not real, Bard. Ba-dum-bum. Cool. What a blast. Don't tell me my TikTok crashed again. Oh my god, okay. I think I just need to download TikTok Studio or something. Maybe with Studio it doesn't do that. That's so annoying. Good morning, Kai. Good morning. Thank you, my strawberry. Oh my god, it was so fun to play through my strawberry. I loved it. I loved it. Hi, Acid. Good morning. TikTok Studio isn't any better. Yeah, it's not that it's better. I know TikTok Studio sucks, but I'm talking specifically about being able to stream if your internet drops slightly. You know what I mean? It's just like I'll drop literally 2 frames and the whole stream ends. So I just don't get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've tried to stream off of TikTok Studio before, so I know it's an annoying interface and everything, but if that's my only way to stream on TikTok, then I feel like I should take it, right? Frosty, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. And my Mimsy, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I show how I read both chats? Like how I have them set up? I just have them set side by side portions. There's nothing... I don't have anything special. I don't like combine chats or anything. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Let's see. All right, we'll see if I can maybe do that. I just don't know what else to do. Oh gosh, Lexi, that is stressful. That is stressful. Give me a second, chat. Not me downloading TikTok Live Studio while I'm streaming. I'm like installing it and shit. Like, I don't know. Do I think I'm gonna set it all up in the middle of my stream? Hi, Purple. Good morning. I know, we'll do it live. I'm so tired of not being able to stream on there. It's like, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. That has been like the most annoying thing that has happened to me since I moved. I thought that was you. No. No, that was me. My bad, girl. Hi, Entity. Hello, hello. You have a question? What's your question? What's your question? I may or may not have an answer. Depends. If your question is, can I borrow $2,000? Then no, sorry. We're a little broke right now. But if your question is something else, then maybe. I don't know. Watching your stream has literally become a part of my daily routine. Here I am at the store thinking, what snack should I buy to eat while watching? Oh, good, Rare. That makes me happy. I'm glad to hear that. You guys are a huge part of my day, so if I'm a part of your day, that makes me happy. What about 500? Girl, you want to know what I'm dealing with right now with my move? So I moved and there's not a lot of built-in storage in the house that I moved to. So I'm struggling with the fact that I have so much shit with not enough storage to store it in. So I have all these bags that I packed with my stuff. And they're all just sitting, like all my shit is just sitting in bags because I don't have any storage. So it's not very organized in here. I was finally like looking up some, you know, furniture, like, I don't know, like a little storage. Like I don't have a dresser, right? So I was like looking up a dresser to see if I could, you know, buy a dresser for myself, for my clothes and for my, you know, bedroom stuff. Girl, these things are so expensive. They are so expensive. It is so ridiculous. Hello. Is out of bottles. Okay. I know. Oh, you want a dresser for your clothes? $1,000. Easy peasy. Don't mind that. Okay, I think we can make this even with the speed. Oh, okay, team. Okay, Miss Hattie. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, that bottle hit. Take a hit! Damn. Look at Facebook Marketplace. I don't use Facebook. I get them off Marketplace, girl. Oh, really? Man. What if I don't have Facebook? Or I won't use Facebook. Check Facebook Marketplace for furniture. You can find some really nice things for cheap. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I remember when I was little, my mom would take me to all these yard sales, so that I could, you know, so we could buy stuff. Is that what I'm gonna have to do the old-fashioned way and just hope for the best? Facebook Marketplace has so many cheap things. I just like Facebook. I stopped using Facebook so many years ago. Facebook Marketplace is the go-to for furniture or like a flea market. Oh, a flea market's a good idea. A flea market's a pretty good idea. But then here's the thing though. Say you go to a flea market, now I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get it home. I have a car. Where the fuck am I gonna put my furniture? You know what I mean? Like, wait, I just thought about that. Okay, I go to the market, to the flea market, and I find a dresser. Where am I gonna put it? How am I gonna get it home? Girl, not the U-Haul. Okay, that's the whole thing. See, this is just ridiculous. Facebook is ingrained into my soul thanks to my mom who made my profile when I was young. Aww. Yeah, I feel like I was really young when I got on Facebook too. Friend with a truck. Wow. Now, that's crazy that you think that I have a friend with a truck. Yeah, that is crazy that you think I have a friend with a truck. Oh, hi bestie. She went down to the basement. That was a medium. I am checking lockers. Is he looking for Miss Hattie? I think he was looking for Miss Hattie. I don't think he quite knows where she's at. I know. I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and be like, "Hey guys, y'all want to be friends? I need a truck. I need somebody to carry this dresser for me." That's what our friendship is going to consist of. Them helping me get my truck. For the transfer of furniture. Just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. What do you do when clown's on your ass? We go over here as he's reloading. Oh, that is not the right tile to go to against a clown. Oh my god, this pallet is gone too. Where are the pallets? Oh, we're fine. Does this have a pallet? No pallet here either. Okay, that whole area is a dead zone. Kind of scary. I want to try and help out Miss Hattie because we have a Dren. Damn. Damn. No, don't pick her. Go for me. Hello. Nice. Back window's open, but he's reloading. I want to get Miss Hattie up. She looks very cute over there on the floor, but she'd look cuter if she was sitting up. Don't you think? Okay. Fully expected no ed. Kind of same. All right. She's up. They're healing. That's lovely. That is lovely. That is lovely. What the heck? That's crazy, Cobb. Not you haggling for Google reviews. You're looping 8 this match TV. Oh, shut up, my cyber. Your ass be looping too. We're gonna start running We're Gonna Live Forever. I like We're Gonna Live Forever, but I don't know if I like it enough to change my current build, to be honest. You got that. Okay, we need to heal. Hey, bestie. Is that a flashbang? Pop-Tart, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. What made me choose Nia? Well, you see, she's got a big dumpy. And I thought, wow, I like her. Let me main her. And that's it. That's how we fell in love. And I've been with her ever since. Go over here. I got you, bestie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I literally... Here's the thing. I started playing at a time when we didn't have a shit ton of survivors. So we had... The only survivor options that were girls were Claudette, Megan, and Nia. And although I love Claudette, I was going to be a Claudette main originally. When Nia was released, was around the time that I had decided to main Claude. And when she was released, everyone was bullying her. And I was like, you know what? If y'all are going to be haters, then I'm going to main her. I'm going to be the one person that is playing this character. So I decided to main my Nia. The cosmetic winners will come into a rift, Drac, so it'll be a little while before they actually make it and put it in game. Usually a couple months. Bam Bam, Pop, Brutal, and Enduring. Okay, okay. A little chase build with a little pop. Hi, Choppy. Good morning. I remember the Nia hate. Yeah, everyone literally hated Nia. Eventually, a lot of people started to play her a couple years later when she looked a little better, you know. And people stopped hating her as much. Let me send you guys... I was going through my phone the other day and I found a picture, a picture of my Nia when she hit P3 because I was so proud. And it is probably the most embarrassing picture of Nia out there. She is not looking very hot, I'll be honest. Let me see if I can find it real quick. She was a little crusty, but you know what? I loved her and I was so excited that I had her. Well, I say P3, but now it's technically P6. It's basically when I got her bloody head. I took a little picture of her and I was so proud and I thought, oh my God, I got her bloody head, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, Dead by Daylight. There it is. All right. Let me show you guys. I literally was so excited that I took a picture on my phone of the screen. And this is what I was excited about. That's what I was excited about. That's what Nia looked like back then, okay? Yeah, the screenshot who? Yeah, no, girl. This was what I was excited about back then. She was a little crusty, okay? Those pants? No, here's the thing. We didn't have pants back then. Besides her normal, all the characters had no cosmetics besides their standard outfit. And this was the first time they released any cosmetics for Nia. And I thought it was so cool. Like, oh my God, she's not wearing her little jean things. Like, oh, how cute. Yeah, no, Bessie, they didn't have anything, okay? we were in shambles back then, but that's what I was excited about. I think it's so funny that I was so excited that I literally took a picture of my screen. I couldn't even screenshot it. Like, hello? They've come a long way. They really have. And the survivors have gotten reworked and, you know, they look so much better now than they did then. I mean, you saw her face, right, Chad? Everyone bullied her when she came out. They were like, she's so ugly and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, y'all some haters. Y'all some haters. So, of course, me being... I'm different than other girls. Me being quirky, I was like, I'm gonna main her if you guys are gonna be haters, you know? Because I'm different, you know? I'm different than other girls. Hi, Wesker. Hello, hello. Meg still looks rough. Yeah, yeah. Why did he go to Shack? I'm very confused. There's nobody over there. Oh, you were just out of bond range. Never mind. I'm like, what is this man cooking? You get killer instinct. Like, what? Why would you think someone was over there? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have mended. He popped his power again. Oh, actually did not go around. That's very smart of him. Girl, you need to do some more cardio. Like, girl. Wait, she mended again? Oh, no. Don't mend, girl. Don't mend. We're going to give him a one-shot down. Rule number 1 when playing against Legion. If Legion is still in his power, do not mend, okay? Because then you're basically giving him the one-shot down for free. Wait until he's out of his power to mend. Unlucky that they dropped that pallet. He sounds like me when I try to run. Same, girl. Same. What the fuck is this tile? What is this tile? Help? Okay, I'll be honest. I had no idea what the fuck this tile was. On how to counter Legion. True, 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 my undead. I hate this tile, dude. I can't. The new tiles on Ormond and what other map did they give us new tiles? Yamaoka has some weird ones too. I am always like, where the fuck am I? Where was the window? I don't know. I think it's on this wall, maybe. These new tiles are crazy. They are, Asin. Yeah, Midwich got some new changes. From your business class? Well, hello. Welcome in. Ah. Oh. Oh, God. They're at the weird tile. Yeah. It's a little unsafe on that side. Love when you're streaming. I'm on my way home so I can put it on stream instead of listening to music. Oy, papi. I feel special. How are you doing, papi? Yes, there is, John. There is. You're gorgeous. Thank you. You think I look pretty? Even when I'm injured and making this, like, not so cute face? Why does she look like that? Look at her. Oh my, girl. Calm down. Hi, Soul. Hello. Let's just work a generator. Will be useful. She's dying? Okay, she's being a little dramatic, okay? She's being a little dramatic. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little bit better. I'm definitely not like the best, of course, but I am feeling a little better than I was yesterday. Hi, Peachy. Hi, Cola. Hello. Koala. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Hi, Kill. I watched you on YouTube and I made this Twitch just to watch you. Shut up. Welcome in. Welcome. Yo, Twitch is really fun. I hope you enjoy being here. I have made like the best friends from Twitch, so I hope you have a similar experience. Hi, Didi. Kind of scary. Wait, really? No. You're kind of bullying Nia today? No, I'm not. My Nia knows I love her. Okay, she's a cutie. You're a Yui man. I will say Yui is a really big cutie. I love Yui. Wait, did they not get the save before struggle? Be honest. I saw them on the way there, so I was like, oh, they got it. But now I think they didn't get it before struggle. Do you do YouTube videos? I do. Here is my YouTube. I joined from TikTok a while ago because of you talking about the community here on Twitch. Wait, really? Oh, I love that. That's awesome, JT. I feel like, especially now that I've gone to TwitchCon and I've met you guys in person, it's such a cool feeling And it's such a, I don't know, I feel very, very, very grateful to have the people that I have here on Twitch. I'm a little biased, but I really do feel like we have the best people, you know? I feel like that was necessary. Am I the only one that thought Nia was already beautiful before her face rework? That photo you showed, I honestly thought she looked cute. See, I was the same way. I was like, why is this girl getting bullied so hard? So that's why I decided to main her. And there was all these jokes. Like, have you guys ever heard the joke? Like, oh, Nia's the entity and blah, 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 you know? I always would hear that stuff and I'd be like, y'all some haters. Y'all some haters. What killer is this? This is Legion. Thank you, Miss Megan. Hi, VM. Wait, Ormond is Legion's map? Oh, yeah, you're right. The trailer shows them on Ormond. I always forget. Legion came out when I was gone, so... Unfortunately, well, actually, more fortunately, I wasn't around for Legion release. I always thought it was because she was a sandbagger, not because she was ugly. No, it was because she was ugly. They were like, she looks like a killer. They were just bullies. They were bullies, girl. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the generator. Legion came out a little after you started playing. Really, Super? I literally stopped playing right before Legion came out. I think one survivor should heal because Thanatophobia is at its highest tier. So that's actually what Thanatophobia wants you to do, you know? All of that. So like, it's one of those things where like against Legion, he gets his first hit so quickly. You probably waste as much time healing as you do as like how much it takes to like how much it adds to the generator. Does that make sense? See, like right now, he popped his power. He would have been able to get that first hit right away. There's no point in healing against Legion. Even with the Nat. Like, say the Nat adds 3 seconds to the generator, right? It literally takes you 24 seconds to heal. Does that make sense? We can mend, but I'm not gonna heal. Yes, the Nat at its highest tier when all 4 are injured, but the time spent healing and time off gen, you're losing that progress either way. Exactly. It's just, it's kind of bait for you to heal. And you're really wasting so much time healing, especially if you do it more than once. Like, oh my gosh. Half the time we lose a match against a Legion because people spend so much time healing. Does that make sense? 99 your heal and heal fully when you see him go out of his power. Well, what's 99ing the heal gonna do if he pops his power and hits me before that? You know what I mean? You don't have to... You're still wasting time healing. It's a lot harder. The time spent healing is such a waste of time against Legion. Whether you 99 it or not, like, that's not the point. Especially when you have multiple people healing. I've tried to fully understand. Okay, so think about it this way. Let's say, and I don't know the exact numbers on it, okay? Let's say that it adds 4 seconds to a gen, each person that's injured, right? If you spend time healing, it's 24 seconds to heal yourself. Does that make sense? So you wasted more time healing than if you would have just sat on the gen and finished the gen. Especially when you think about how easy it is for him to get his first hit on you anyway. You know what I mean? It's not worth sitting there healing over and over again. Because you're just wasting more time off of gens. Legion's one of the few killers that you really don't need to heal against. I've been trying to explain to my friends that healing against Legion is useless and no one believes you. It's mostly because survivors are typically scared of playing the game injured. they feel very vulnerable when they're injured. It's the same issue you have when you go against a plague. And so people will cleanse against plague. And in reality, cleansing against plague is just hurting your team so much more. You know what I mean? You play against Legion as if it was a one-shot down killer. Exactly. See? Okay, like right here. Say I had 99 my heal. What would it have done for me? You know what I mean? He's gonna get that first hit super easy either way because he's so much faster. His movement speed when he is running like that is a lot faster than your survivor is, to a point where it's almost impossible to dodge that. Unless you make him whiff or he messes up, he's not going to miss that hit. You know what I mean? Did they mean 99 your men? Maybe. Maybe. You don't cleanse against plague? Yeah, it's better not to. Is this pallet still here? No. He knows that I'm trying to get the window. I'm hoping they get the door. Or the gen, sorry. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? He's still committed to that. I'm really surprised that he still kept respecting. Unfortunate. I just think like the time, like say our teammates hadn't spent time healing, you know what I mean? Like that's like an extra 24 seconds that they could have spent on gens. Do you get what I'm saying? It's one of those things where like as a new survivor, you typically feel very vulnerable when you're injured, and as like someone, especially if you're not super confident looping, you feel very vulnerable healing. But it'll take you 24 seconds to heal, and it'll take Legion literally like 2-3 seconds to get a hit on you just because of how fast he moves while he's in his power. It's not worth the time investment to heal because of how easy that first hit is, and it's always better to just spend that time doing gens as opposed to healing. Now sometimes I will heal if my teammates, if I feel like we've got a huge head start on the game and we are so far ahead that like, oh whatever, I can heal, then I'll do it. But in a situation like we were in this game where people are going down quickly, people are dead, it's not worth the time investment to heal. Hi Jeff. I agree, the different mixtapes are so freaking cool. How have your games been so far? Good, Holly. How are you doing? You used to be a Legion main, really? I think he's fun to play as. The quality on YouTube stream is terrible. Wait, really? Oh, is it so much better here? What if you've got something like We'll Make It? I mean, in those situations, Tress, it really depends on what the Legion is doing. So if you notice that he's a Legion that fully commits to his chases and he doesn't constantly go around the map hitting a survivor to chain his heads and stuff, then it might be okay to go ahead and heal. And again, it depends, like how far ahead are you in the game? Like can you afford the time? Then yeah, sure. All right, I'm downloading TikTok Live Studio, so we'll see if this works. It can't be that much different. Maybe it was stuck on like 360p or something. True. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the quality would be lower. Who knows? Holly's your sister. Hi Max, welcome in. Welcome. Happy to be here from YouTube. Oh, thank you, Marco. Thank you. Also, Ravager, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Gonna do simple. Okay. And then Marco, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime here. Steph, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Wait, my Mimsy, thank you for the 19 months. I hope I saw that earlier. I love you, my Mimsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Okay. Who's the hardest killer for me to play as? I don't know that I have one that I'm like that I don't know. I think there's killers that I don't find as fun to play, so I don't play them very often, so maybe I'm not as good on them. Like I'm not a big fan of Pyramid Head. When I play as Pyramid Head, I feel like I'm literally driving a huge ass truck, and I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I made it into a live. Hello, hello, welcome in. It's another Legion. When are you next doing a duo day giveaway? I do them randomly, so it's never planned. Hi, Audrey. You sound so much better. I am. It's nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. I feel less stuffy. I feel so much less stuffy. Pyramid Head power is clunky. Yes, I literally feel like I'm driving a big ass truck when I play as Pyramid Head. I don't like it. I can't with you, Jeff. You're silly for that. Worth a shot asking? Yeah, I typically do it randomly, so I want it to go to people that are always in stream, you know? So I'll typically do it randomly. Damn, good job. Let's see if he'll jump down to me. Oh, shoot. Where is she? Hello? What? What the heck? Who's she going for? That's so weird. Okay, let's just do the gen. That obsession? Yeah, I didn't realize that earlier. But I didn't know who she was going for. I was trying to take a hit for her. If I win the giveaway, you play on mobile? Oh no, Bart. It's not available for people on mobile. I'm sorry. I wish. She's coming. Hi, Aaron. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your lunch. What's for lunch today? I had cereal, and I made the awful mistake of I carried my cereal from my other house to this place. Good job. And it was so stale. It was so stale. Oh my God. As soon as I took my first bite, I was like, oh, yeah, that was not a good idea. I can't. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, Anato, yeah. I'm eating a salmon poke. Oh, nice, Turnip. Are you liking it? Is the chase music different? Yeah, Legion has different chase musics, which I think is like one of the coolest things that they added. Really? Oh, it was so bad, dude. It was so stale. I was so upset about it. At least it wasn't spoiled milk. True, true. I like to put bananas in my cereal too. Do you guys ever add bananas to your cereal? Hi, Slay. Good morning. Oh, that's exciting, Cindy. Very cute. Very cute. Nice. Okay. Let's go upstairs. And ice? What? You had... Wait. You had ice to your cereal? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard that. I love bananas in cereal. Yes, me too. Oh, you do strawberries. I've never done strawberries before. I've never done strawberries. A fellow ice user? Wait, you put ice in your cereal too? Interesting. Does it not water the cereal? Is it to make it colder? I'm confused. Ice and cereal? Apparently. What's my favorite cereal? Well, I'm a little kid at heart, so I typically like something like Cocoa Pebbles, or you know what I mean? That's typically what I go for. But unfortunately, I've had to change my diet over the last couple months. So I'm eating wonderful rice checks. Rice checks. Very nutritious. Mr. Robus, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, do y'all not keep your... Not too much on rice checks? Wait, it's real though. It's real. It's like, it's so plain in comparison. But at least I still eat it, you know? It's like, at least it's something a little bit better, you know? Than eating Cocoa Pebbles or whatever. Hi, Cosmic. Hello, hello. I think the best combo is banana and strawberries with cereal. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try strawberries at some point. I've never tried it before. Hi, Jade. Hi, girl. How are your games? Good. How are you doing? Have you ever tried granola? I love granola. Yeah, we were just talking about I put bananas in mine, homo. Bananas. Checks have a good texture at least? Well, mine didn't this morning. Girl, that was so stale. They tasted like cardboard this morning. I was so upset. I was like, oh, this was not a good idea. I'm coming. Hi, Nebula. Good morning. How's your day going? Good. How are you doing? Ideally, we want the girl that got off hook to take the hit. Nice. Good job, Bestie. Okay, so now we should be able to go take a hit for her. See if we can get there. Oh, she's got a pallet too. She should be fine, actually. Nice. See how she took another hit and it forced her out of power? That's what happens with Legion. If you take a hit while you're in mending, it forces Legion out of power. Bye, bestie. Hi, Darwin. Good morning. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, P100 Legion. Fancy. Very fancy, Mr. Legion. Don't really see a lot of P100 Legions, I feel like. Nice. Curious of the build. He had the Terror Radius perk, Dark Devotion. That's why we couldn't tell where he was. Or where she was, because the Terror Radius was on me, because that was the obsession. That was Dark Devotion. But he also had Furtive Chase. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this one basically makes it so that when you hook your obsession, then you become undetectable. And you also get a little bit of a haste. And then we have Friends Till the End and Nemesis. So it was a full obsession build. Very cool. Very cool. I started listening to the Lo-Fi Girl and it relaxes me so much. Yeah. Isn't it great, Beast? Hi, Leaky. Good morning. Kiki, thank you for the 2 months. TTV, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Yami, thank you for the 3 months. Mr. Arobas, thank you so much as well for the prime. And thank you. You should play with skirms. Tats, let me ask you something. Now, when it comes to... I don't know who y'all think I am. But sometimes y'all be telling me, Miss, you should play with so-and-so. Miss, you should play with so-and-so. Like, bestie, who do you think I am that I could just be like, oh, let me wake up tomorrow and play with Beyonce? y'all think I am, but it don't really work like that, all right? I love you guys. No, please do not go ask anybody to play with me either. It puts streamers in very uncomfortable situations when you guys go into their stream and say, hey, you should play with so-and-so. For all you know, so-and-so hates me, you know? Like, you never know. So please, I really, really, really beg you guys not to do that. I cannot tell you how often I've gone into a stream to say hi and just be a viewer and just hang out with the streamer because I enjoy the streamer, and then people in chat make me uncomfortable because they will say something like, oh, so and so, you should play with Mish, you know? And it's like, oh, like I was just hanging out watching stream, you know what I mean? It makes it so uncomfortable. So please do not do that. It puts us in really awkward situations, especially like a lot of us don't know each other. Just because you guys know me, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean, or like because you guys know both of us doesn't mean we know each other, you know? So yeah, I really appreciate if you guys did not do that. It would mean a lot. It makes it it puts me in a really uncomfortable situation, mostly because I want to just watch a stream and enjoy my time there, just like you guys enjoy watching stream, you know? I don't want to feel like I'm always working or that I, you know, am putting the streamer in an uncomfortable situation. I feel like a relationship needs to be established first. 100%. You don't just play with people, you know what I mean? Like, usually when you, like, who do you play with, right? You usually play with people that you've met or people that you have interacted with in the past, right? If you've never interacted before, kind of weird to just randomly queue up with someone, right? Do people ever react weird to your little purple check mark when you chat in other chats? I don't think it's the check mark alone that causes that. I think it's just like people knowing you and knowing the streamer, and then like because you're in there, them assuming that you guys have a relationship, you know what I mean? You have to establish a relationship of some sort if and then naturally it'll happen, you know? But like kind of, you know, forcing it isn't going to do anything. Just so you know, other streamers I watch and legit all my friends that play DBD love you. They all know you and love your content. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Homo. I appreciate that. But I think the reason I feel this way, I've always felt this way, even as my stream has grown, okay? I was a viewer of Dead by Daylight content before I was ever a streamer. Now, none of the streamers that I watched in my early days of playing still play the game, but I have been a viewer for a lot longer than I have been a streamer, and I still enjoy watching streams, you know what I mean? And I often don't group myself in the same category as those streamers. I don't know, I always feel like everyone else is so cool, and I'm like, oh my god, so and so is so cool, but I'm just, you know, little old me. I'm just a viewer. And I just want to be treated as such, you know? I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Hi, Aries. A duo date with Beyonce would be fire? Girl, I would lose my mind. My wig would fall off if I had a dual date with Beyonce. Are you kidding me? You know how psyched I would be if I had a dual date with Beyonce? I would literally lose my wig. I feel like when you watch, you're a viewer, but because people know you as a streamer, they always want you playing instead of watching. Yes. Yes. But it puts us in very weird situations. Like, I've literally gone into a stream, said hi to my friend that was streaming, and then someone in chat is like, Mish, what the fuck are you doing here? Go live, girl. And I'm like, you know, relaxing, watching the stream while I'm eating, just like you. You know what I mean? Like, hello, I have to do things too, you know? Like, And then it puts it, it's just like so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable when people are like that. Or like demanding, you know what I mean? It unfortunately happens more than you think. Mish is a person? Yeah, exactly. Like I like to watch and just relax too. My Zax, thank you so much for giving us up to Hassan. Stop. Thank you. Have you ever made another Twitch account so no one knows who you are? No, I haven't, Sammy. I've thought about it, but at the same time, like, I feel like it would be more annoying having to juggle 2 accounts, logging in and out of them. So most of the time I just lurk. That's why a lot of times I'll be lurking in a chat and someone will say something and then I'm like, oh yeah? How many times have I caught you guys talking shit in a chat, okay? Not really talking shit, but you guys will bring me up and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll come out of lurk whenever I hear you guys saying something. So yeah, I lurk a lot for that reason. Hi Kenny, hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Hades. Any tips for a killer? To play as killer, always watch a streamer that mains the killer that you're trying to learn. They'll be able to give you the best tips when it comes to that specific killer. It's also a good practice to learn from someone that plays a variety of killers too, because they'll be able to, like they'll probably have the best pathing and understanding of tiles compared to someone that really only mains one killer, you know? But it's always good for killer ability to learn from someone that mains that particular killer. I'll type something with your name and go, is this sending a bat signal for Mish to show up right now? Yes! Yes! I feel like you shouldn't be forced to use another account just to feel relaxed watching someone. Yes! Exactly! Exactly. That's how it is. I feel like it's not too much to ask, you know, to just make sure everyone feels comfortable and stuff. This map is so unfair. Really? I love this map. I like this map. The way he's not leaving this hook. Yeah, it's because he doesn't have any hooks. So he's trying to, right now is the perfect time for him to camp because he knows he has 2 injured survivors. So a chance of a 4K is most likely in this scenario, given that there's 2 vulnerable survivors that can go for the unhook. So he can almost guarantee at the very least a trade. Hi, Westside. Yeah, this is going to be a good chance at a 4K here. How are the games? Good, good. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. I didn't know which one was one tap. I'm so sorry. He fucked up. Hold on, chat. That's a little intense right now. Okay, he picked up. I got you, bestie. All right, we need to go reset. All 3 of us need to go reset. Let's go, Shaq. All right, Minna, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Ad break? Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that an ad was going to play. We usually snooze the ads so you guys don't get it in the middle of a game, so I apologize. I'm getting a lot of aura reading from this guy, which is great. Okay. Let's heal up. Yeah, I think he does have Unbreakable. It's very important we heal somebody, though. Very, very important. Kat, thank you so much for gifting us up to my undead. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You go for the save. Yeah. All right. Now, we're snowballing really hard, so it's important someone gets on a gen. I'll go get on the generator over here. Never mind. Nancy is in trouble, and we have 2 people on hook. Hold on. She's getting on hook. It's gonna be a trade, potentially, unless the other girl takes a hit. Oh, nice. Okay. I thought she was gonna take it. That's alright. That's alright. We just gotta reset. Come on, team. Let's reset. Let's reset. Kenu, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. He's coming. Okay. Let's take him cow tree. Nice. They got the save. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, he respected. Go over here. He turned the loop around. That was very smart. Very smart. Very smart. Okay. Let's just leave. Oh, the window's over here. Weird. Weird tile. Very weird tile. He committed. What in the world? Nice moonwalk. Very nice. Very nice. They're all reset now. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now everyone's fully healed. There's no way we get into that situation again. As long as they sit on a gen, each one of them sits on a gen, we should be fine now. My goodness. I hear people talk about tiles all the time. What does that mean? A tile? So, okay. The way that I think about it always is a map. Think of it as like a puzzle almost, right? And a tile is basically parts of that puzzle that would be one piece. So for example, you will never see Shaq look like Shaq is always one piece, right? You're never going to have like half of Shaq spawn, for example. So that's a tile. An LT wall is another tile, because anytime you have a T wall, you're gonna have an L wall. So it's one piece. Does that make sense? So a tile is just like a word for those pieces that make up the map. Not the One Piece reference. Stop. Please. Yeah, no, don't ever stress about subbing ever. I didn't see your message, but no, please. You being here is supporting the channel very, very much. So don't ever feel that way. And Minna, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Kenu, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so very much. Go over here. Hi, Albert. Good morning. Oh, all right, we just gotta do this gen. Ada's on another gen. Everyone has another hook state besides me, so as long as I don't go down, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it, though. I don't think Isa Belmont is worth the perk slot for me. Back to work. See you later. Okay, sounds good. Have a good day, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Hi, Fugito. Good morning. Okay, Ada got off her gen, but it looks like Nancy got back on it, so we should be fine. Ada's also not even injured yet. What? Miss! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I can't even scream because my throat hurts. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate that. Hi, Ruby. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, this generator has some good progress on her. Does he have nowhere to hide? No. Great. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate it. Crustacean, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you. Wonderful. Only thing is, they have a gen that they're working. I can take a hit. Nice. Wonderful. Hi, Unacquittable. Good morning. I was trying really hard to take Chase there for my adrenaline, just so he could stay off with him on that gen. Adren value, yeah. I love that with the HUD. You can tell exactly when the gen's gonna pop. You can play around adrenaline so much better now. It's so nice. I'm getting a lot of aura there. Okay. She's running towards that gate. Oh, nice. I think she makes it. Come on, Nance. Nice. Good job, Nancy. Good job. Good job, team. Very nicely done. Oh, Fly! Don't be so dramatic, girl. Don't be so dramatic. Prince Peach, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. 4 out is crazy. It is, especially with like, we were in a bit of a pickle with two slugs, 1 person on hook. Yeah, that was really rough. That was really, really rough. I sent you some. Oh, I can't wait to see my Coquito. Yeah, Undyne, it's gonna be buffering from time to time. They haven't fixed my internet properly, so you might have a buffer here and there occasionally. All right, that's awesome. Let's see, we'll do this. Can't believe it's already my Mishiversary again. Stop. 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Luke. Hello, hello. I need to figure out what to eat before work. Ooh, what are your choices, my strawberry? How many days are left on the Rift? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Who are you playing with, if you don't mind me asking? I do duo days usually, Seafoam. So we're playing with AJ from chat. Everyone say hi to AJ. AJ's been in my community for a very long time. And they want a duo day. I usually give duo days randomly to people in chat. You just have to be here when I give one away. Hi, Valkyrie. Hello, hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Valkyrie. Ween, thank you for the 3 months. Prince Peach, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, AJ's been in my community for a very long time, so yeah, thank you, chat. Y'all are so cute. AJ's killing it. That's right, that's right. I've been seeing a lot of your TikTok lately, and they've been helping me change bad habits and negative mindset. Oh, good, 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 good. That makes me happy. Hi, Lola. Good morning. I think that's a great idea, 7. I like that. Let's go ahead and do one. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to win a duo day, switch on over to my Twitch. I do duo day giveaways very randomly, occasionally. There's no specific pattern for it, or when I do it, I just do it very randomly. If you guys want to enter, all you have to do is head on over to my Twitch, type the word duo in chat to enter, and you will be entered to win. The bot will select 1 random person from chat. Just type the word duo. Oh, it's a ghosty. Let me do a generator, girl, before his ass gets me. Hi, Emily. Good morning. Oh, really, River? That's weird. Nice. Okay, we got the reveal. That guy had sprint burst. That's so unlucky. He should have gone for me. I didn't have sprint burst. Why are we spamming duo? Because I am doing a duo day giveaway. If you don't know what a duo day giveaway, you're new to the channel. A duo day giveaway is where I give away a duo day, which is where we play together for the entire stream, to someone in chat. We love duo day giveaways. We do. We schedule it ahead of time, so it wouldn't be for today. Just FYI, it is scheduled, and you just schedule it for whatever day you're available, and you get to join for however long you want. If you want to play for an hour, if you want to play for 2 hours, if you want to play for 4 hours, it does not matter. Are console players allowed because of the problem with the friends list? Well, you see, They are allowed because I fixed my friends list, which expect a open lobbies very soon. I did an open lobbies the other night on TikTok. So we'll be doing another open lobbies very soon. I did fix my friends list issue. I would love to do this, but I'm at work when you're on and I'm really bad at playing. Girl, I do not care. I do not care how experienced. I don't care if you just downloaded the game yesterday. Literally could care less if we escape, could care less how skilled you are. It doesn't matter. You only have to write duel once. It won't enter you multiple times if you write it multiple times. You just have to enter one time to enter. And as far as you being at work, usually while I'm streaming, I tend to stream on holidays. So, you know, we streamed on 4th of July. We streamed on, you know what I mean? A lot of holidays that typically people take off for work, I'm usually here. So at least save it for one of those days, you know? A lot of people will hold on to their dual day until they have a day off of work. It doesn't expire or anything, so you can use it whenever you want. I just call out sick from work. Now you're calling out. I can't. You're watching the stream from work? Oh, nice. Hopefully you don't get in trouble, girl. Does it only work on NA servers? Would it be an issue if I'm from Europe? It won't be an issue if you're from Europe, if you're fine with playing with me on NA servers. So you will have higher ping, but you can still join. You can still join. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Hey, Mish, I was the blight. Y'all cooked me. Ah, popular. GG's. You were very fun to play against. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I try my best, Ween. Like I said, I stream a lot on holidays, and sometimes, you know, I might do like a random stream that you don't expect, and you know, you can call, hey Mish, I have a dual day and I see you don't have a dual today. Would it be okay if I joined? You know what I mean? Like, just hold on to it at the worst. Okay, they're going for the save. I might be able to take a hit for this guy. You have to be here if you win, Homo. And I'm gonna roll it after this game, so you do have to be here when I announce it. If you're not here to claim it, then we re-roll. Nice. Okay. Good job. If I work this gen, he might go for me. Can someone explain Ruin and what do they make happen in game? So Ruin is a hex perk that makes it so that basically if the hex perk is active, which means that the hex totem is lit, then anytime you're not actively on the generator, it will start to regress. So say he runs you off the gen, it'll start regressing. The only time it won't be regressing, of course, is if you're on it. And you can get rid of that by cleansing the totem. Oh, I know, Mimi. I missed being here, honestly. I miss being here. Saludos, love the content, grateful for the insight, and the community here is lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Do you normally not carry an item? Yeah. I normally don't use items. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I love hanging out with you guys. ¿Hablas español? Sí. Spanish is my first language. I learned English once I was in school. Yeah, I'm a bit of an item hoarder. This is right. I'm from Asia. Is it possible to be a part of the duel too? Yeah, it does not matter what region you're in. Just be aware if you're in a different region, you will probably have laggier matches. So it's totally up to you if that is a problem. Is there a reason not to use items every game? Just hoarding. Just hoarding, that's all. No sabía que hablabas español. Te mando abrazos desde Ecuador. Oh, wow. Muchos abrazos. Gracias. You passed your sickness on to me. Hey now, Mama Mimi. Hold on. Not me getting blamed. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. I hate being sick. Otro aquí desde España. España. I will always say that one of the coolest things about streaming on Twitch is the fact that I get to talk to people from all over the world. all over the world. Someone said Spain, Ecuador, acá es Argentina, Venezuela. Like, there's so many different countries and people from all over the place. Lithuania. Oh, wow. 2 Lithuanias. No way. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. De Argentina también. En Colombia. Oh, my goodness. Korea, Portugal, Germany, Brazil. Oh, my God. That is so freaking cool, dude. Oh, shit. He's on my ass. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize he was on my ass. Is there a pallet here? There is no pallet here. There is no pallet over there either. Canada. Lithuania too. Wow, there's so many from Lithuania. I know we have a lot of people from Brazil. That is so cool. Poland here too. Wow, 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 wow. France, England, Spain. Oh, my cuties. That makes me want to cry, honestly. I think that is just the coolest thing ever. That will never not feel crazy to me. You know what I mean? That is insane to me. Sorry if you already asked this a million times, but is stream attendance ever going to come back? No, it's not, Brianna. It just clutters up chat too much. Yeah, I play with my friends, Sahara. So you'll see me play with like the friends that I hang out with or talk to a lot, like Zerb and Cam and Im, and I definitely have played with them quite a lot on stream. Hi, PJ. I think my Twitch chat on mobile is broken, but I just want to say that you've popped up on my For You page so much lately. You made me want to learn the tiles and be better at the game. Oh, good. Welcome in. Will you ever come to Italy? I hope so. Good morning, my pretty. Angel, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Cindy, thank you for the prime. I'm a little nervous working this gen just because we're injured and there's no tile nearby. But it's also really close. So if this Jake commits, I think I can get my dren. I'm so sorry. Ma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I'll tour you around. I might need to. I've never gone out of the country. And I just flew for the first time when I went to TwitchCon. It was so cool. So, so cool. I would love to visit another country at some point. I'm sick too. Not us all sick, Claire. That really sucks. That really sucks. I hate being sick, girl. Okay. Go over here. You're also sick? Girl, we all sick. I'm sick. You're sick. Okay, he thought I was gonna vault. Go over here. Perfect. Now we get the vault again. Perfect. Does he vault? No. That means we get this vault. And then we go this way so that we can get this vault. Then we go this way. He's cloaked right there. Trying to get my teammate. Now we have an LT wall to work with. He vaults, so we go over this way. Goes around. So we go this way. He doubled back. So we get distance. Where's the door, though? Fuck, dude. I don't know where the door is. Okay. Oh my god. Do we make this? I think we might make this. Run, bestie. Oh my god, we actually made this. He's exposed though, so we need to heal. Hi, Ty. Hello, hello. Oh my god, is he gonna make it? The timer is so close and I don't see him on bond. No. No, no, no. No, no, no! Damn. Oh, that's so sad. I wanted to heal so we could go take a hit, but he picked up. I guess there's not much to do, huh? That chase was clean. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You died an honorable sacrifice, AJ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He had Surge, Deadlock, Superior Anatomy, and Brutal Strength. Cool. GG's. GG's. I'm always so confused on how to run the tiles that are just 4 walls really close together with a random vault in the mix. 4 walls really close. Oh, like a 4 lane? Are you talking about a 4 lane? Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, flashbang. Just FYI, flashbang, okay? Bright screen incoming. Warning. 3, 2, 1. If we're talking about the tile I was just on, then it's a wall like this. It has like a little wall here, and then there's the wall here. And this one has like a little wall here, and then there's a vault here, and there's a vault here. And then there's a wall here. And it looks like that. This one is basically... We call it like a figure 8, basically, where you would go like this, like this, like this. That's one way you can run it. If he tries to turn it around, then what you can do is you can go like this, like this, like this, like this. Does that make sense? Or you can even go like let's see, where it's basically like this, like this, like the either way you're kind of drawing a figure 8, like almost always, you know what I mean? It's just like it's a figure 8 and you always start turning it back to this window. It's very cool if you start to use this wall. I feel like a lot of people don't use that wall. That wall can be a way to turn the loop back around to benefit you so that you can take it like this. Or say like you want to take this wall, then you can go like this and take it there. So take advantage of that outer wall. But usually you are kind of going like this. That's usually the loop that you do. Figure 8 is so smart. Yeah, that's how it is. And then a 4 lane, it depends which 4 lane you get. If you get the one with the inside window or the outside window, those are a little confusing. How does your killer not get bloodless 3000? Breaking line of sight is really important in chase so that they don't continue to build bloodlust, so you can break chase, and walking when you have the opportunity to. What about duo? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and roll the duo. The duo winner is Bam. Michael! What the heck? Cool, you won a duo day. Congratulations, my cool. Congratulations. Ooh, so fancy. Cool. Are you excited? Congratulations, cool. If a mod will write that one down, I'm actually gonna roll one more winner. So the next winner is going to do my first duo day. Yes, my cool. That's gonna be so fun. And then Beast Gamer 1348, you have won a duo day as well. So congratulations. I snuck in a second duo day for you guys. Congratulations. Yes, that's so exciting. Oh my god, no way. You won. 2 awesome winners. Congratulations. It's my cool's first duo day. Also Beast's first duo day, I think, as well. So congratulations. I hope you guys enjoy. Yay to Beast Gamer. Yes, my first duo day. Yes, both of you guys are gonna have your first duo day. I'm super excited. Oh no, my pretty. I'm so sorry, my pretty. And my bagel too. You guys were late. Now y'all late to class. Yes, just message any of the mods in Discord to schedule your duo day if you won. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shut up, 7. Both first timers. Yes, I love that. Hi, my jellyfish. Welcome in. How does spirit insta down? I never understood. She didn't insta down. She just gets downs very quickly because of her ability. She just has a really strong ability. But she did not insta down. Damn. Just gonna drop. Oh shit. I feel like I was all the way across the palette. I hate it here. I hate it here. I want to win a duo day so I can give it to my fiance. Oh, Hunty, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. How exactly does Spirit's ability work? So, Spirit phases. You can hear her phasing right now. It's a little swoosh sound. You'll hear like shh. That's her phasing, okay? And when you phase like that as Spirit, you don't get to see the survivors, so they disappear for you, but you can hear them, okay? And you move a lot faster than when you're walking normally as killer. She's a 110 killer, so she moves slower than most killers. Like, for example, Trapper is a 115 killer. She's a 110. So she moves slower in movement speed. I have to drop. So when she's phasing, she has a big advantage because she's really fast. Does she have Bam Bam? No Bam Bam. Okay. Okay, we used our object to trick her there. She's phasing. Yeah. See how fast she is? It's like, it's so hard to kind of plan around it too, because yes, you can vault, but then if she goes the other way, then you also get hit either way. She just has to be patient to see what you end up doing. But she can see the ground moving, so any grass underneath your footsteps, she can see that. So that's a telltale sign of exactly where you are. She can hear your grunts of pain. So when you're injured and your character's crying, she can hear very, 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 very easily where you are. And then she can also basically like, because her movement speed is so fast, if she's patient like at a window or a pallet and stuff, she can wait for you to drop it or vault it so that she can guarantee a hit, you know what I mean? But yes, in order to counter her, you have to move your camera around to be able to hear exactly where she is. On an unsafe pallet or window, it's not really good. It's going to be very 50-50. A lot of what Spirit is 50-50s, you know what I mean, for the survivor. So exactly what he did there, where he started walking, that's what I like to do when I'm not injured against Spirit. See that grass moving at his feet though? Anytime you're in that tall grass against Spirit, she's gonna be able to see that grass moving. So it's a little challenging. I struggle a lot against Spirit because I don't really enjoy facing her. That's gonna be a death there. I mean, honestly, not too bad, I guess. Like, they only have one gen left, so that's not too bad. I do too, yeah. It's hard. It's hard to face her for sure. I actually have to go pee, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this little break to go pee, and then I'll be back. Does Spirit not have a cooldown on her phase? She does, but it's not... Like, to me, I feel like you're not going to need to use multiple phases once you're, like, decent as Spirit in order to get a survivor down. You know what I mean? Like, if you just get a short phase hit on a survivor, then you're going to get it back very quickly, and you're going to be able to get the down. A lot of times, Spirits will get that first hit right away, and then, you know, they just do, like, a little short phase for the second one. I don't feel like you're gonna need a ton of phases to be able to get it down, and the cooldown is not that long if she doesn't use all of her phase. Does that make sense? I don't like Spirit because it feels like a 50-50 if she messes up, not if I can outplay her. Yeah, it's very much 50-50 for sure. Some people are better at making that 50-50 not feel like a 50-50, but either way, it's definitely like... Guys, my doggy wasn't in the room, in the computer room where I'm always hanging out when I'm streaming. So I went to look for her. And she's just in my bed. Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? That she can just nap all day while I'm over here by myself. Excuse me. She just think that bed is hers, huh? The way you were speaking, I got scared the dog was sick. No, girl. She's just hogging the bed. She's such a little queen. Yeah, the queen on her little throne. Was it Kara? No, that's Lily, girl. That is Lily. Her ass loves that bed. Living rent free in her bed. Dude, literally. There's this dog I saw on TikTok, right? And the dog was like helping the mom with the laundry and picking up their mess and their toys and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, girl, y'all need to start paying bills. Y'all need to start doing chores. How come these dogs are over here with their own TikTok page and making their, content, and they're over here doing chores, doing laundry, and your ass is just laying, a little tiny dog, by the way, in a big ass king bed. What are you doing? You know how ridiculous she looks in the big ass bed? That's crazy. That is crazy. Your Twitch is acting so weird today. Wait, really? My dogs are assholes, but I love them. Same. I love them so much. I gotta head out for now. I pray you have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you, Spooky Box. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Nah, Kara just likes to lay down in her little bed. Why did they decide to bust Gomerta instead of nerf her? I'm so scared. I don't really think that the changes are going to fix the issue of her being unfun, to be honest. My dog be looping the killer for me when I gotta get my food. Girl, I need to teach my dogs how to loop. I love that, Mimi. I love that. Jellyfish, thank you for gifting us up to crypto. Thank you. How have your dogs adjusted to the move? Oh my god, right, bro. They are so happy. I can definitely tell that they are much happier. They definitely have more space, I feel like it's so much nicer for them. My dog's a tiny Yorkie and I have a queen bed. Tell me why I can never have any room when I want to lay down. Yes, they be taking up the whole bed. I look over and they've got like half the bed. I'm like, hello, you guys are tiny. Let me have some room. Like, please. My dog is small, but takes up my entire bed. Yup. Let me make sure I didn't miss any resubs, by the way. Cindy, Angel, Moth, Janier, Heartbroken Girl, Cass, thank you for gifting a sub. Jellyfish, thank you for gifting a sub. And Miko, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Cutest, thank you for the 100 biddies. What? Jellyfish, shut up. What the heck? Jellyfish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my jelly. Thank you. I appreciate that. When I had my golden retriever, he would lay on my pillow in the middle of the night. His big 85-pound ass acting like he's a tiny dog. Yes, they love taking up the pillow. That's right. That is their pillow. Oh, I love you, my jelly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing open lobbies right now, Aria, but I do occasionally do them. Huey swears my pillow is his. Yeah, that's how Lily is. I went over there. She's all like cuddled up with the blankie and she's laying in there. I'm like, okay, girl, I can't. No, my ass be pushing him off, pretty. Oh yeah, they're little furnaces. My dog is okay. It's not so much Lily, but Kara. Girl, Kara be putting off heat. I don't know how a little 15 to 20 pound dog can be a little furnace, but she be putting off some heat sometimes. It kills me. Another spirit? What did I do? Who did I hurt to be in a spirit match again? My dog too. That is so funny. Hi, Max. Hello. Does Kara fart in her sleep? Girl, they fart all the time. It's so funny to me because sometimes she'll fart and it'll make a sound and it scares her. Like she scares herself with her own fart. I'm like, girl, I can't. She'll like jump when she farts and she hears it. Does watching ads help you out? I usually switch to YouTube when I get ads. Yes, watching ads helps so much, Nikki. A big part of streamer income is the ad revenue. So yeah, absolutely. And I really appreciate you guys watching the ads. Oh, she's farming? Oh, well, that's boring. Let's go over here and do the gen, I guess. I know she does, Manda. She does. She be scaring herself. I want to play with you one day. Yes, Tiago. Yes. Sorry I wasn't in earlier. I put on a chili cook-off event for my office and it just concluded. Ooh, that's fancy, Katie. Now I can chat with my favorite coworkers. Hi, my Katie. I miss you, girl. I miss you. Phil and Sam, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Is this the same spirit? I don't know. I don't think so. Your videos never miss. Nothing but love and respect. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. And Sam, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so very much. Can you see Killer Ping now? As far as I know, no. Not yet. Am I feeling better? A little better. Just a little better. Oops. They're farming over there. I would like to get the gens done just like ASAP, if you don't mind, AJ, so that we can go on to a real game. I miss you, girl. We'll see each other next year at TwitchCon. Yes. No, please, Katie. I hope you plan for it, because after going this year, I definitely want to do it, you know? It's one of those things where, like, in the past, I'm kind of glad that I waited to go now, because having so many people there that were able to make it just made it so much better. It made it so much better. Hi, Stan. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. I'm coming to TwitchCon because I have FOMO so bad. Yes, y'all should go. Y'all should go. It's so worth the trip. It really is. I can't pass up another opportunity to meet you. Yes, my jelly. It was so fun. It was so fun. Everyone was so sweet, so cute. I loved it so much. Definitely like going to be something that I will never forget for sure. I'm planning on going next year. Yes, my cool. You should. Hi, Cyber. Thank you for the great tips and fun streams. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thoughts on the winter skins? I thought they were really cool, Lulu. Very, very cool. I met up with Igo on Tuesday before I saw Chaperone, and we only did that because we chatted at Rich's in San Diego. We took a pic. Yeah, I know, Katie. That's what I was saying before. It's like, it's so cool to have met so many of you guys, because now it's like, wow, I have a friend in this state. I have a friend in that state. I have, you know what I mean? Like, it feels so cool to have so many friends now. You know, you were able to stop and meet Igo on your trip in Tennessee. Like, you would have never had somebody in Tennessee if not for that, you know? So I think that's really freaking cool. Do you plan on going next year again? Aries and I would love to meet you. Yes, for sure. I'm definitely going to plan for it, unless something, you know, something happens and, you know, financially it doesn't make sense, then of course I probably won't go, but it is definitely a part of my plan for sure. I love Riches. I hope you had a blast. I had such a great time, Marco. Such a great time. Everyone was so awesome. Are we doing meet and greets? Yes, we hung out. It's so funny because I was walking around TwitchCon with like the group I originally went with, which was like Kay, Saint, Oki, you know, it was like Panos. Actually, Panos wasn't there yet, actually. But it was just us at first, and then as we were walking around the con, we started to find people from the community, and then I would just be like, yeah, come hang out, and then we just like, the group just got bigger and bigger and bigger as we were walking around the con, and it was so funny. I loved it. I loved it. I know, when you're new, I feel like it feels fun, Mimi, but once you've been playing the game for so long, it's not as fun. I think we ended up having a group of like 30 people, and then even more so, you know, I invited everybody to my dinner, and yeah, there was like 30-ish people from the community that came out for a birthday dinner, so it was really nice. What all is there to do at TwitchCon? Nothing, Ty. I'm gonna be so for real. The con itself, there is literally nothing to do, but there's like an arcade. I guess that's like the only thing to do, but it's a good space to just like meet up with people, and then, you know, you can go and do your own thing after the con. But Jellyfish, thank you for gifting us up to Petrie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was there for the friends. Yeah, exactly. Punisher sat across from me at dinner, and I have not seen him in chat since. I've been looking for him. Yeah, Punisher comes to chat, but they're not like super big chatters, my Katie. And I don't know that they really are like a super daily watcher either. But they do pop into chat. I think they were here yesterday or the day before. You know how it is, though. Some of us are like big chatters and some of us are more lurky. Oh my God. Hi, Anna. Hello. Good morning. They were here earlier. Oh, were they? I missed them, I think. How does your game load so quick? Mine takes forever. It depends on your region, Pixie. If you are having longer queue times, it's probably region based. How are you doing, Anna? I bet you're looking cute. Are you feeling better? I finally, like, my stuffiness is so much better today than it was yesterday. I watch daily and I'm more of a lurker. Yeah. A lot of people are more of a lurker, you know? Oh, thank you, my jelly. Yeah, I love when you guys are in a chatty mood, because I'm like, oh, they're like excited to be here. Hi, shawties. Hello. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Coco. A lot of people watch while they're at work, so of course it's like, it's just it's how it is, you know. Can't really chat too much. We're doing my room reveal on today's stream. Shut up. Oh, I can't wait to see it. You said you got it designed by like you actually had someone design it, right? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I bet it's gonna look so cool. A while ago, Anna was like getting opinions on stream for her room, for her little setup and stuff. Oh, I can't wait to see what it turns out like. That's so exciting. The colors you guys picked were really pretty. One of Elf's set designers. Oh, y'all fancy. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so cool. I don't know why I left that loop. I think I thought she would waste a little more time. I'm at work. I lost the prediction. Oh no. What was the prediction? Oh, licensed or original. I'm getting married on Saturday. What? Oh, congratulations on the wedding. That's exciting. Now you're meeting with Michelle. Shut up, Founded. Oh my God. Aw, I love that, Darlene. And I feel like you've made a lot of friends, Darlene. Like, not just in my community, but I know you've expanded to, you know, some of like my friends' communities and stuff. And I feel like you've made so many friends too, just from chatting. I'm sorry I don't chat much, but I'm always happy to be here. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Jelly. I was talking about earlier about how I'm such a lurker nowadays too, you know? Sometimes it's just nice to have the company and not feel like, you know, just kind of feel like you're chatting with somebody, even if you're not. I like listening to what people have to say. A lot of times when I'm like watching a stream, I'm not even watching the actual stream. I'm just listening, almost like a podcast. Hi, Aiko. Hi, Boba. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Rubik's. Just hanging around. I lurk 90% of the time. Yeah, I like listening to streams while I'm doing stuff. So, you know, I'll be kind of, I don't know, working on a video or whatever, and I will I'll just listen to a stream on the side. Mish looks so much. I was in a stream and I said something about taking shots with Mish, and she comes out of nowhere and hits me with the lol. Yeah. See, Katie, I was talking about that earlier. How sometimes I'll be lurking and catch you guys saying something in a stream. Yes, I do that so much. I like listening to your stream while I'm on my emails. Oh, really? Oh, I love that. I love that. It's just nice to kind of have that little background noise, you know? I find it more comforting than watching a TV show. Like when I was younger, I feel like I would always have a TV show while I was... Oh, wow. She has that perk. That's so strange. Nobody runs that. I used to always watch some sort of TV show while I was doing stuff, but I feel like having an actual person that's sitting there talking is way more comforting than, you know, just a TV show. Shack pallet's gone. I'm currently cleaning my house while watching. Oh, it's really good too when you're doing dishes. I love having a stream up when I'm doing dishes as well. We always appreciate you supporting smaller streamers too. It's really nice to see you make people's days by being there. Aw, thank you, my saint. Thank you, thank you. Mish brought a lot of us to Jellyfish, and I've made friends from her streams, and they watch you as well. I love the community you've built. Aw, I'm so glad, my strangers. I'm so glad. There's so many awesome people in the community that stream. And, you know, I try to find you guys, but obviously I never know for sure who streams and who doesn't. If you guys are a part of the community and you stream, feel free to send me a DM letting me know that you stream. Oh, she thinks she can get over here. She had to use the portal. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was territorial. I think she saw the entity block, but I don't know how that new perk works. I recently did my first 5-gen chase. Ooh, Prince. Okay, look at you. 5-gen chase. You know, Anna was just talking about her room and how she just got it all changed up and stuff, and I've been wanting to do that in this house. I have so many things that I want to put on display, and I got a bunch of stuff from you guys at TwitchCon. I got some drawings, and I think I want to put like a little, you know, those like little cork boards that you can just like pin something on. I want to get something like that for all my little cards that I got from you guys, as well as like little drawings that I got from you guys. And then I want to put like a bunch of shelves behind me so that I can display a lot of the stuff that I have for you from you guys as well. I think it'd be really cute. I love cook. Yeah, right? That would be really good for like the cards and the little drawings that you guys made me. A little shadow box moment. Yeah, I think it would be perfect for that. I've been wanting to buy something to display. I just don't know. You guys mentioned IKEA for shelves. I think I'm gonna have to check out IKEA. I don't have an IKEA though, I don't think, near me. I don't know. I have to look. Hi, NT. Hello. I'm gonna have to check out some shelving units. Something like Clen, I have no idea what that is, I'll be honest. Introduce my friend Paris to DVD now. She's watching stream with me. Oh, good. That's exciting. That is super exciting. You heal me? Thank you. Thank you. IKEA's awesome. Yeah. I used IKEA a lot when I was in college because it was so much more affordable for me back then. Like, you know, everything is so expensive, and they also have like really small items compared to like, you know, a lot of the furniture that you can find in stores, in furniture stores. So it worked really well living in a dorm, you know. Yeah, it is basic furniture. I have the cards you sent me hung up on my whiteboard in my office, and they almost got me in trouble. I had a girl over and she pointed at the cards and said, "Who's Mish?" Oh. Oh, Katie, now you're getting in trouble. That is too funny. Please. I can't. Imagine having to explain to somebody why you got a card from a girl named Mish with a little heart and everything on it. Oh, really, Seven? Oh, no. Yeah, now who's Mish? Please. I can't. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no. I get that feeling too, Cobb. Cobb has a good point. Cobb was saying that sometimes they used to lurk a lot because they didn't feel included in chats. And it feels like people are already in friend groups, not specifically in this stream, but just in general in Twitch streams, right? I felt the same way when I was kind of newer to the DVD community, but I think that's like one of the big reasons why I really appreciate you guys when someone new comes into stream and you guys are instantly like, oh hey, welcome in, you know. I look for that a lot because it is intimidating sometimes chatting, and you know, with me having so many people in chat, it can be hard for me to greet everybody individually. So having help from you guys is really appreciated. Jax, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love including new chatters in YouTube chat. Yeah, you guys have been awesome with YouTube. You guys are always just like having conversations with each other. It's made it so great, and I feel like you guys are kind of building a great community there too. XGeo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't with that perk. No name, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Jeffy, thank you for the 900 biddies. It looks like birthday posts are always on trend, so I figured I'd join in. Happy 33rd to me. Also, since I work third shift, I caught yesterday's video last night, and you're right. People reminding you to stay hydrated. It kind of gives me vibes from that one episode of Black Mirror. Oh, yes, Jeffy. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. And happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Jeffy. Happy birthday. I hope you have the most amazing day. And no name, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know, that's what I'm saying, cutest. I've never seen anyone use that perk until now. The chest perk? I feel like nobody runs that. It's not really that great. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. So many birthdays. Yeah, it is less intimidating for sure when there's less people. But regardless, like I mentioned, I really appreciate when you guys greet, you know, new viewers, because I've been a viewer for a long time before I even started streaming, and I have also felt that way, you know, where it feels like everyone in chat already knows each other, so you kind of feel a little intimidated to even chat. So yeah, I always appreciate when people come in and you guys are instantly like, hello, welcome in, blah blah, you know. It's nice. It makes it feel less intimidating, especially when the streamer can't read everything, you know, which is obviously the case in here sometimes. I have to drop because she's getting fast. It's a pretty long pallet though. She swung way too late, or she would have hit me. I need a break. Chase. Please no. I'm scared. Oh, hi. I can't. Oh shit. Please. Oh my. I don't know where I'm going. I'm scared. I don't know where I am, chat. I'll be honest. How do you break chase? Break line of sight long enough so the game thinks you're no longer in chase, and start walking is another way to break it pretty consistently. Oh my god, I love you, Elodie. I love you so much. Thank you, bestie. Oh my gosh, she knew I was on Death Hook. Yes, teamwork. Yes, girl. Oh shit, she's still on my ass. Hold on. What a queen. I know, right? I love her. Who else has a birthday in February? You're a February baby. Okay, she's chasing Hattie. I'm gonna try and go get my sweet Elodie. Miss Piggy wants you? She does. Unfortunately, I think this might be the 4K here. Oh no, she picked up. Okay. I'm coming, bestie. You're recording? I am, yeah. Hello, bestie. Actually, will you heal me, maybe? Yeah, it's just running. It's a good idea. There's Miss Piggy. Okay. She's checking her gens. She's checking her gens. You think Elodie's going for the save? She is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Zulin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. February 12th. I think my sister is a February baby. No, I'm a liar. Never mind. I just remembered. Not me making stuff up. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not my sister. Oh my god. My birthday's 6/26. I think a Stitch. Oh, dude. You know what I really want? This is so niche and so random. But I love Stitch so much, right? But I love 625 even more. And I've been looking for a little stuffed plushie of 625. And I haven't found one. I haven't found one. I really want one. Hi, Money. Oh no. This Jen is so close. I'm just gonna run so she doesn't chase. Is that the sandwich making one? Yes! Yes, he's the best. And I want a plushie of him so bad. Not her looking at me like that. Oh, shoot. She has a Mori. The Mori ended so drastic, like so quickly. It scared me. Did you ever play the Disney games with 65? Yes, I loved it. I love that game so much with the sandwich where you're making your sandwiches. I loved it so much. I love 65. I really want a plushie of him. I saw a plushie of him maybe a couple weeks ago, right? When I was at the store. But it was before I was moving, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get it because I'm gonna move soon, and it would be too much of a hassle. It would just add another thing to move with, right? Girl, I've been thinking about it ever since I've been thinking about it, because I feel like I missed out. I feel like I missed out on my little 625. I could have had a little 625 plushie, and I haven't found another one since. I would have bought it in a heartbeat. I wanted it so bad, Sahara. I wanted it so bad, but I was like, no. Yeah, his name is Ruben. I was searching all over Disney for him. Yes, he's so cute. He's so cute. I'm a little sick that I didn't get him, but that's all right. We'll find him one day. We'll find him one day. He was so cute though. They usually only have the little pink one and the Stitch, obviously. They always have Stitch, and they always have the little pink one, but I never see Ruben or 625. Ronnie, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Angel, is that her name? Yeah, I feel like they always have both of those, but they don't ever have 625. The prices on eBay for 625 is crazy. Wait, really? How much are they selling him for? He's probably pretty rare. $68. $68 for a little 625 plushie. That's crazy. He's cute though. He's a little cutie. Hi, Fran. Hello. When do you find it the best time to stream? The best time to stream is when you're able to stream. Doesn't really matter. There's no anyone that tells you, oh, this is the best time for this, or this is the best time. No, not really. Yeah, the best time to do it is when you have time, because a lot of people are working when they initially start streaming. So whenever you have time, whenever you have the most energy, whenever you're able to stream. That being said, make sure you're posting content on other platforms if you are planning on growing. Me looking up what a 625, my puppy. 625. His name is Ruben. He's the little sandwich guy from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, and time zones exist, exactly. I watch people who stream overnight and still have tons of viewers, whichever works for you. Yeah, exactly. It's all it really is just about what works for you, and if you want people to find your stream, you have to give them a way to find it. So think of Twitch as like a birthday party, okay? They have to get an invite to your birthday party. How are you going to invite them? Your invite is going to be either TikTok or YouTube, Twitter, whatever platform it is that you like to post content. That's your invite to the birthday party. So they're gonna need an invite, and you need to make that invitation. Very rarely are people going to stumble across your birthday party without an invite, right? Like, yeah, they could be walking down the road, see a sign on the side of the road that says, oh, party here, right? But what are the chances that they're actually gonna stop in and see what the party's about if they don't know who you are or anything? You know what I mean? That's how I kind of describe streams. Does the US have AliExpress? I think so. I've never shopped there before, but I think so. How long have you been playing DBD? Since 2016. 2016. I did take a 2.5-year break though. So not quite consistently since 2016, but yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, Ron. What number was the sparkly alien? The sparkly alien? I don't know, girl. The only one I remember is 626, because that's Stitch, and 625, which is the little sandwich. Those are the only numbers I remember. Oh my. It's so dark. Have a good day. I have to go back to work. Have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Zul, thank you for the prime. And Ronnie, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Why does it make that sound and fill the darkness? It's just to let you know that the darkness is incoming, if that's what you mean. What game did you play on your break? Nothing. I literally, my PC collected dust in a bedroom during the entire break. I didn't play anything during that time. Did your duo stop playing? I've never really had a set duo or anything like that, so no, it wasn't because of that or anything. It was just like kind of got burnt out of DVD, you know. It's like someone commented on my video the other day and they were like, Mish isn't even good. I challenge you to get your Swift. Bring your Swift and face my killer, and now 4K, you guys. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, who's my Swift, bro? What? Who is my 4-man Swift? I don't even have. What are you talking about? Bro's acting like I have a team. Where is my team? I don't know what you mean. Get my 4-man Swift out. Like, girl, who? Why did you take a break from streaming? I just didn't have anything that I was like feeling passionate about for gaming. I'll never force myself to play a game that I don't enjoy. You know what I mean? I feel like as a streamer, it's very obvious to your viewers when you're not enjoying the game. Do you know what I mean? So I stopped enjoying DVD, so I just stopped streaming. Where are tryouts for this Swift? I know, right? Like, girl, what Swift? What are we talking about? Are we okay? Hello, bestie. Thank you. The LEDs are cute today. They're very cute. Oh, thank you for the code. Thank you, Leanne. I don't enjoy playing DVD, but I love watching it. I think that's what's really cool about DVD Turnip. I feel like it's a very fun game to watch, even if you don't play. Like, I've had so many people be like, oh, Mish, I don't play DVD, but I love watching. And I'm like, really? Interesting. And I feel like for me, for a long time, I enjoyed watching a lot more than I enjoyed playing. So, oh, nice. She's using Resurgence. How many hours do I have? 7,000. It's always funny to me when people like that comment on your stuff because you just know they don't watch and don't know you're solo 99% of the time. Yeah, exactly. I've had people accuse me of faking being solo queue on videos before because my teammates were good. Like, my teammate will flashlight save me or something, and they'll be like, solo queue where? This is not solo queue. Blah, 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 blah. Like, or they'll say I'm in a custom. I'm like, bestie, I'm literally taking these games from my stream. Help? I'm like, how could I fake it on my stream? You guys would see me go into a custom. What are you talking about? Please. That always makes me laugh. I just play the mobile version, but I love your content. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, DBD Mobile's not that different, so I feel like you can still pick up on things from someone that plays on PC if you're a mobile player, for sure. Yeah, the games are scripted. Exactly. I just go into a custom secretly while I'm live. It's even better when they accuse you of hacking an in-game chat when you're literally live streaming. Yeah. Bessie, I want to take a hit for you. I really do, but I'm exposed, so I can't even take a hit. I'm so sorry, bestie. Hi, Sam. Hello. Yeah, DBD mobile cosmetics are really good. They've accused you of hacking? Yeah. We've gotten accused of a lot of things, to be honest. Oh, yeah. For some reason, which I think fair enough for TikTok Live, because I have had a bunch of TikTok Lives pop up on my For You page that are pre-recorded. So I get why people ask sometimes if my stream is pre-recorded on TikTok, just because people will leave a pre-recorded live on just to farm, you know, views and whatnot. So I get that part, but just like the accusations in my TikTok videos and things like that is interesting. Never play P63 on events. Exactly. Hots got accused of hacking yesterday. Yeah. I feel like sometimes people just don't know a specific perk, or they don't know how something works or whatever, and they just assume that you're hacking. How can you tell when you're exposed? On the right hand side, you see the little skull icon. See how there's like a little glowy bar around it? When that goes away, my exposed is going to be over. So right now it's like 3/4 of the way over. It's slowly dwindling down. Once that is fully dwindled down, then my exposed has ran out. Why lock just one closet? Great question. Chat, pop quiz. Pop quiz. Okinawa says, why lock just one closet? Hi, Peaches. Good morning. Oh, the other yellow one with the electric powers. Yeah. I know which one. Because he'll teleport to the locked one. Exactly. So instead of getting only one use out of the lockers, because you locked both, you can get 2 uses out of the lockers. The reason why I say you only get 1 use if you lock both is because oftentimes if Dredge teleports to a set of lockers and they realize that the other locker is locked, they'll go ahead and break the lock. So for example, this is considered a set. See how they're side by side? You only have to lock 1 locker, because when he teleports here, it will always put him in the locked locker. Now, if both of these were locked, what would happen is he would teleport, he would see that the other one is locked, hit it, break it, and then you would only have gotten 1 use out of it. Whereas you can lock 1, and then when he teleports, he's going to be in the locked one, and then the next time you can lock the other one, and when he teleports, he'll get in that one. Does that make sense? You can also only lock a certain amount of lockers. No, you can literally lock every locker if you want to. There's no limit on how many lockers you can lock. Boom, boom, boom. Now that's only on lockers that are side by side, okay? So it's only when they're considered a quote unquote set. So when they're side by side, that's when that matters, not when they're apart from each other. Hi, Nivi. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's been so good, Phaedra. It's been so much better. So much better. I'm so happy with it. Do you only play Survivor? No, I play Killer as well. I do play some Killer. So see right there, that locker set right there? If he was to teleport to that, it counts as 1 locker and it'll always put him in the locked locker, even though there's 2 lockers. He doesn't get to pick which one he ends up in. Does that make sense? The game automatically sets him to the locked one. I'll start doing it like that? Yeah. You'll get more use out of your lockers that way. Okay. I would like to reassure so that she doesn't go struggle. See if I can make it over there. I don't want her to go struggle. Please. Okay. I don't know where my teammate is. Trying to take him as far away from that hook as possible so that they can get the save. Please get the save. Nice. They got the save and she didn't go struggle. That's good. That is good. Since we're asking food related questions in chat, what is your opinion on apple pie and ice cream? I like apple pie a little bit. I can only eat like a little bit. I don't like sweets at times, so when it comes to sweets I can only eat like a little bit of it. And I love ice cream. I love ice cream. I just had ice cream last night actually. Are you a drinker? No. No. I do not drink. I may occasionally drink socially, but for the most part I don't drink. No. I love apple pie. It's a little too sweet for me, just a little, but I do like it, and I'll have a bite or 2 of it for sure. Okay, let me heal her real quick. And then she will make it, so she'll be able to heal me. Oh, I know. I got McDonald's ice cream cone last night. I'm not even kidding, chat. I drove 30 minutes for this ice cream cone because my local McDonald's, their ice cream machine supposedly doesn't work. And yeah, it was amazing. Are you ever gonna dye your hair? No, I don't plan to. There's no plans for that. Hi, Tilly. Okay, we're gonna try and go reassure again. Now I want one. Yup. They're delicious. I'm telling you. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this door ready. Oh, shoot. That was not... We needed to go in together. Hold on. Talita, come over here. Talita. Come here. Okay, she's not gonna come. All right, that's fine. Let me just go around this way then. Oh my god. She's on death hook though. No, we needed to go in together, but we needed the door open to be able to get that save. That's so sad. No. That's so sad. Yeah, we could have definitely gotten the save, but we kind of messed up there. Because we definitely needed the door open, because the time it takes to open the door on your way out can sometimes be a down, you know what I mean? And then we needed to go in together to get the save. Yeah, it's okay. It's hard when you're in solo queue, you know? And I don't know if she even has Bond, so she maybe didn't even know where I was, you know? It's so not. That's why, like, Bond is just so good, dude. You can see so much with Bond. Never 99 when everyone's on death hook. Yeah, yeah. Part of learning Survivor too is knowing like when you should 99 and when you should open, for sure. From El Paso, hello, hello, Redline. Hello, hello. No, I don't even think that she was newer. She did great. I think it was just lack of like coordination. Just she probably didn't realize exactly where I was and thought that I was right there for the unhook when she got hit. Because she doesn't have Bond. So I don't even think that she was new or anything. I think she played really well. I think it was just a little hard because I was thinking, let me get the gate. She was thinking that we were both there for the save, you know? But GG's, GG's. It was a good try. Just miscommunication. Yeah, exactly. It's hard when you don't have Bond because you can't tell exactly where the survivor is. Yeah, no way to calm, exactly. But she played well. She played really well. That's why this game needs comms. No, I actually like not having comms, Sahara. I don't know. I think it's one of the things that makes this game fun is the fact that there is no comms. Wendy's Frost or McDonald's Cone? Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had a Wendy's Frost. Are they good? I'm gonna be that person. I think Bond is useless. Empathy's so much better and you get way more value. Can I ask why you think that empathy gives you more value, Drac? If DVD had comms, it would ruin the game for me. I feel the same way. I think one of the reasons why I ended up falling in love with DBD was the fact that there was no comms, you know? Especially as a girl, I feel like DBD is so nice that you don't have to like ever get into comms to do well. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. Where's a good place to find survivors to team up with? Communities you're a part of, Trumpet. Like, for example, with me, whenever I started and I, wasn't a streamer or anything, I would watch a bunch of streams and then I would join those streamers that I enjoyed Discord, and I would ask people to play in there. I'm fine with no comms, but I think we need some sort of ping system. Yes, 90s. I would love a ping system. I think a ping system would be awesome. I think so too, Puppy. I definitely think that TCM, Killer Clowns, all of those games that have incorporated comms have definitely been kind of one of the downfalls on those. Empathy gives me more value because then I can see my teammates who need healing and I can get in place for saves. Seeing where a healthy survivor is doesn't do anything for gameplay and gives no value. So with Bond, you can also see where an injured survivor is. So like, okay, let me explain how I use Bond, because sometimes I think it's a part of, maybe just not knowing the range on Bond and stuff. So for example, this is about good range where I can see this whole side of the map, right? So I still know where the other survivor is, right? Because they're not on this side of the map. So I know they're on the other side of the map. Does that make sense? Because the range on Bond is so big, even though I didn't see exactly where that survivor is, you still know where that survivor is because of how big the range of Bond is, right? And then knowing where a healthy survivor is very important because empathy is not going to do anything for you when you're injured, right? What does it help you to know that so-and-so person is healthy if you're the one that's injured, what does it help you to know where other people that are injured are if you're the only one that's injured? So if I'm looking for a heal and I have Bond, I can go and find my teammate to heal, right? And then empathy's not going to do anything for me in cases of a one-shot down killer. Bubba's a great example. I am not going to get any empathy value, but I can get good value out of Bond. For example, we know he's chasing Kate. So if I see Kate's aura nearby, then I know Bubba's right there too. And it shows me the aura of survivors when it matters, which is when they're in my area, right? Which 36 meters is a huge range. It's literally the edge of the terror radius for it's bigger than terror radius for a lot of killers even. So just in general, there's too many situations where Bond helps that empathy doesn't. And I think it just comes from maybe just like not understanding those situations, or not understanding or seeing the full value of it. Also, while looping, you can make sure not to run towards gens being worked on. Exactly. If I'm looping and my healthy teammate is working a gen, I know not to run in that direction and try and run in a different direction to keep the chase away from the generator. Exactly. Bond does everything empathy does, but not vice versa. Exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you make a list of situations where Bond helps you and you make a list of situations where empathy helps you, the list is going to be a lot shorter for empathy, you know? He's a good Bubba. There's no palette though. As a flashbang gamer, I love Bond. Me too. I love Bond for saves. It is so good. Because again, like, say the killer is a Ghostface, a Myers, a Bubba, any of the one-shot down killers, you know, then it's going to help you find those survivors when they're in chase. Empathy gives you faster healing. Empathy does not make you heal faster. Empathy does not give you any faster healing. Mushy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Yeah, botany knowledge is the one that gives you a faster heal. But empathy does not give you a boost to healing. All right, cool. Yeah, the only thing that empathy does is it shows you the aura of injured survivors. Yeah, object is not meant for saves, Chris. It's going to reveal your location, so you're not going to be able to get a save stealthily. Bum, bum, bum. I actually don't recommend autodidact Skittle. I hate autodidact. Will Make It is a great healing perk. Highly recommend Will Make It over autodidact. Let's go over here. Yeah, Will Make It is so freaking good. I love Will Make It. So fun fact, I didn't know Bond shows injured survivors, so that was good to know. Also wasn't trying to cause any discourse, just wanted to share my personal opinion since I've gotten more value from empathy than I have with Bond. Yeah, Bond shows you the aura of your survivors, whether they're healthy or injured. So again, that's kind of what I was saying, is like, maybe it's part of it is just like not knowing the full value of Bond. I think a lot of times, at least when I started playing the game, I gravitated towards Claude a lot, and so I started running empathy when I was newer, and I always thought it was better as well initially, but once I started to learn a little bit more and understand like how much more value I get out of Bond, then I started to do a lot better. Another benefit to Bond is if you are on a map where you can't find gens quickly, Bond will show you your teammates on gens. So that is a really quick way to get on a gen with people. But also you get way more points with Bond. Why? Because Bond allows you to get those co-op actions. So if you see a teammate that's on a generator and you go and do gens with them, that's co-op points, right? If you see a team of survivors about to go heal, you can heal with them. That's co-op points. If you heal a teammate, you know what I mean? Like all of those co-op points start to add up at the end of the match. I like working on gens with one other person, so Bond is great. It's always a good idea to do 2 people to a gen, no more than 2 people. if not solo on a gen. I used to run bond with proof to get more proof value. Yeah, it's great. It synergizes really well with a lot of different perks too, which is really great. All right, AJ, you can join back up after that match. I'm guessing it'll be a little bit. And exit gates, the amount of time I can't find the gates while being chased, but I see my teammates' auras. Yes, Leanne, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. In game, I love bond so much because if I'm the one getting chased and I see, oh, that's where my teammates are, like I can run towards them and they can take a hit for me, you know, or they're probably near the door, so I can run towards them and they'll, you know what I mean? Like that's where the door is gonna be. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Tim. Hello. Good morning. I wish bond was base. I feel like it'd be so strong. I only use bond for my flashing build. Yeah, it's great for saves. I love it for saves. I always run it for flashlight saving or sabo saving or flashbang saving. It's so good. Tima, not Tim. Sorry, I tend to shorten you guys' names. It's hard to remember what everyone wants to be called, you know? Good night. Have a good day. Have a good day, Jeffy. Happy birthday again. I hope you have a great day. Hi, Carlito. I'm a lurker, but love your streams and TikTok. Thanks for being a shining beacon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bond makes the game less scary for me too. True. Me too. I feel the same way. I feel less alone. I definitely feel less alone. But yeah, back on the topic of healing perks. Oh, I love Will Make It. Will Make It allows you to heal so quickly when you unhook a survivor, and that paired with bond, a lot of the times I'll unhook a survivor, heal them really quickly, and then run off and look for the other survivor that's injured and go ahead and heal them too with that extra speed, you know? So it's really nice. Cece, thank you so much for the 6 months. Ruby, thank you for the biddies. Nivi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Ronnie, Zul, and XJ, thank you guys so much again for the subs. Thank you. We'll make it as my crutch perk. I love it. It's great because it's not a teachable too, so even new players can use it, even if they don't have a lot of characters. Damn, what's with the spirits today, chat? They're killing me with these damn spirits. I hate spirit. Whoop. It's also nice to work as a mini. We're gonna live forever. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Okay. Just overall, really solid perk. I think your builds as survivors should always have some sort of team-based perk, and Will Make It is a great choice. But another one that you can use is like resilience. Resilience is really solid too. Nice. Sometimes you have to trace your steps if you're injured, especially against spirit. She can hear you really well, so be careful. Hi, Ernai. Hello. Trumpet, thank you so much for getting us up to Brandy. Thank you. I love running resilience. Bond Will Make It a Dren. Yes, that's a really solid build. I love that. I know, right? 7 for real. We've had so many spirits today. The 4th survivor at the bottom. I didn't actually see who it was. I'll check it out in a second. Do you remember me? My cat, how could I forget you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, it's Astri or Astri. I never know how to pronounce their name. Yes, that is the survivor from the Dungeons and Dragons chapter. Not a lot of people play her, I'll be honest. Not a very common survivor. Short phases are always gonna get you. Minyo, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. Why do you often use reassurance? I find most people who run it just unhook within 10 seconds of using it anyway. I use it specifically for camping and tunneling situations. I might not use it every single game, but in the games that I do use it, it ends up being the difference between a 4 out and a 4K. If the killer is tunneling a survivor, I will reassure them, leave them on hook for as long as possible. So anytime that they're on hook, they don't have to sit there and, you know, buy time and chase. So that's really good. And if the killer's camping, then that wastes even more of their time, you know? So I'll let them sit on hook for as long as physically possible, and you know, do generators in the background. Love reassurance. Me too. Shay, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. It's one of those perks where, like, I don't necessarily use it every single game, but in the games that I do not have it, I'm always like, man, I wish I had reassurance. You know what I mean? I love it so much. Yes, in-game is a great example. Say the killer has no ed and I need to buy time to get the totem in order to go for the save. I'll reassure, go look for the totem, and that basically guarantees that the survivor's not going to go struggle while we're getting the totem, you know? Or if we have to heal before going for the save, it's great for buying time for heals. It takes like 24 seconds to heal yourself, and it takes 16 seconds to heal a teammate. So if multiple people are spending time healing before going for the save, it makes it so that nobody goes struggle during that time, you know? Which I love. Her short phases always get me. Or her passive phase, sorry. Reassurance is really good on 2-4 maps. True. You can reassure from a different floor. That is very true. Boo-doo-boo. I'm on the pallet, help. That's the best I could do. Is anyone here? Nah, they're all gone. I love using distortion. When I don't use it, I'm like, nah. The thing about distortion though is I feel like it hurts you more than it helps you. Like the people that spend time hiding or being afraid of being found by the killer, they will typically take longer to improve in their chases because they are typically not getting into chases as often, you know? If you never practice your chases, you're never going to get better in chase. Girl, I haven't had an uncrustable in years, dearest. In years and years. Yeah, I've been having internet issues, unfortunately. I've been wanting to stream on TikTok, Araya, but it's just not been working. I can't. Oh my god. Hi, Robs. Hello. I can't believe y'all item tech this girl. That's so messed up. Let's go over here. Go over here now. Oh, she's not even on me. I don't know why I dropped it. She literally was phasing so far away. Are you dressing up for Halloween? Yeah, probably. I don't know what I'm dressing up as though. I know, she looked at me like, really, miss? I can't. That is too funny. All right, my teammate's gotta be over here. Yeah. See, just by deduction with Bond, you can tell where everybody is, regardless of injured or healthy. So that's really good. Which map do you think is the most balanced for both killer and survivor? I don't know about most balanced necessarily, but some of the ones that I like on both sides are Macmillan. I love a, what was I gonna say? Dead Dog. Dead Dog's another one that I like. Oh, good. Oh, never mind. Okay, she is going back. I was gonna say good. She came to me instead of the gen. Okay. I think she'll go for the save, so I'll just do this gen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And AJ, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go for the save. Thank you so much, my cat. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Do you like the inflatable dinosaur outfits? I actually wore that last year on stream at one point. At the end of a charity stream, that was like one of the rewards, and it was me riding the dinosaur. Hi Edro, hello. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Did you guys get all your drops, by the way? I don't think I have all of mine yet. Hi, my strawberry. Hello. Ooh, look at you, Kat. You learning. Yes, always do it on PC, always. Good, as you should. She has a pallet there. This generator has no progress. You got mine? Oh, really? You got yours? I need to see it in game. I haven't looked at them. I think I have a couple. Oh, this one's not popped yet. Oh, cool. She's coming though. Damn. We're in a pickle. We are so dead. We are so dead, girl. We are so dead. Oh, wow. Cat, that's insane. I can't believe people be buying stuff like that on mobile. It's so expensive. What are drops? So, Cindy, it's really cool. Occasionally, Twitch will partner with DBD, and they'll release in-game rewards for watching streams on Twitch. So for example, if you are watching a Dead by Daylight stream while there's a drop active for Dead by Daylight, all you have to do is link your account, and then as you watch the stream, you start to unlock items. So what was the name of the items this time? Here, I'm gonna do exclamation mark drops for you. Okay. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so for right now, the first drop that they did was a charm. AJ, feel free to join back up, by the way. And it's called, I think I have this one already. Let me look. It's the personal computer. Yeah, so this charm right now, you can unlock with, by just watching Twitch streams that have drops enabled. And then you can also get a badge and, what is the other one? Oh yeah, a badge and swirly pattern. What is that? Is that another badge? I think it's 2 badges and a charm, I think. Sometimes it does other, you know, they have other rewards. It just depends on that specific drop. It's always different. Charm, badge, and banner. Oh, cool. It says the party's private. Wait, really? What? Oh. Oh, my bad, girl. There you go. I got you. Let me invite you too. Sammy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. How do you redeem it? So what you'll want to do is you'll want to click on this right here. Go to the behavior website, which is that account.behavior.com link. You'll click on that. You'll join Behavior's website if you don't already have a Behavior account. Remember, just because you have a DBD account doesn't mean you have a Behavior account. Those are 2 different things. So basically, once you make your Behavior account, you'll link your DBD account, and then you'll link your Twitch, okay? Once both of those are linked, then when you start watching streams, you should start to unlock the drops. This specific drop ends on October 15th. Just remember, when you finish, like, when you watch and unlock for, like, I think the first reward is after an hour. Once you watch for an hour, make sure you go to that twitch.tv/drop/inventory section of your Twitch, because you're going to have a little button that says claim now. If you do not claim it, it won't get added to your account. You have to claim it. So go to your drops And you can find your drops on the top right hand side of your Twitch. If you're on PC, you'll click on your little profile icon on the top right. If you go all the way down towards like the middle, it says drops and rewards. If you click on that, that's where you'll find your progression towards your drops. So I'll show you what mine looks like so you guys can see what it looks like. This is what it looks like for me. So you can see here, I've already unlocked the personal computer. I just claimed my trapper's mask, and I'm only 59% of the 6 hours into my swirly pattern. So as soon as I, you know, reach the full time on that, then I'll be able to claim that one. Does that make sense? What in the world? Dreaming! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. When they start giving outfits on the drops, they have done outfits in the past for the drops. So it is cheaper on PC. Yes, it's always cheaper. And I always tell you guys, if you plan on subbing or gifting a sub, always do it on PC instead of on mobile, because there's extra fees on mobile. Spirit Box and Claire Bear, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you for using your primes here. Just a baby, thank you for the 6 months. And Sammy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. How do I tell if I get gifted a sub? It'll pop up in your notifications, Tropical, but you'll also have a sub badge in the stream that you're watching. So if you notice those little icons next to people's names, like Beast Gamer has like a little Spider-Man badge, Dreaming has the Black Widow badge. So yeah. Is there a way to be in 2 different streams at the same time to get drops if they're for 2 different games? I don't know, Vicious. I have no idea. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Boop, boop, boop. I know, I have to watch the Joker movie too. Even if people say they don't like it, I'm still gonna watch it. Because I have to see for myself. A lot of times anyway, people will be like, it's horrible, it's the worst movie ever, and then I watch it and it's really good. So I don't necessarily always go off of what people say. Mitch had a Chucky doll. I just got one, Trippy. I just got one. I'm watching Joker tomorrow. Really? I'm gonna try and go watch it, I think. You can only do 1 drop at a time. Oh, thank you, Frog. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've never tried, so I had no idea. I'm the same way. Yeah, a lot of people will, you know, be quick to be like, no, this movie sucks. But I feel like I have to see it for myself to decide. Yeah, I'm the same, Seven. Oh my gosh, your uncle bought you a window unit? Oh, that's so nice, Boo. Dude, at my last place, I had so many issues with the AC unit there. We did a tournament in my stream and it was like leaking all over the place. I had that happen so many times. I had it so many times where it didn't cool my apartment and it was just like the worst situation. Having no AC sucks so freaking bad. But thankfully, I live in a place now with central AC, which is like, oh my god, it's so amazing. It feels so good to have like central AC. Ooh, is that a flashbang? I saw that. Okay, I think they're going for the save, so that's good. Ryan, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I need central AC. Yeah, Dreaming. It was awful having that unit because it would break all the time. And I think I lived there for like a year and a half. And during that year and a half, it broke so many times. It is the worst feeling streaming when you are in a hot ass room because your PC just heats up the room so quick. It's so awful. Do you live in a hot climate? Yeah, I do, Sammy. Ryan, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Ryan. I finally caught a stream. I've been missing your streams for about a week. Oh, hi Astro. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of the time, whenever I'd be streaming and stuff for long hours, it would be like at the peak time of day when it's hot, right? It's like 12 o'clock noon. That's when it's like the hottest it's gonna be for the day. And the problem with the AC unit is when it would get really hot, it would sometimes oh, I'm trying to protect you. Okay. It would sometimes just like be too hot for it, and it would struggle when it would get to those temperatures. So it was just awful. Let me see if I can get this blob off of my buddy here. Can't catch up to him. Oh, shoot. Okay, he's on me now. That's fine. I feel like the afternoon is the hottest time of day. Yeah, I mean, noon to like 3-4 o'clock is usually when I'm streaming. So yeah, that whole afternoon is when it's like the hottest it's gonna be in the day. And girl, it is just like my AC could not handle it. Hi Wendy, good morning. It was just like a little unit though. Are you feeling better, Pookie? I really prefer we don't use terms like Pookie towards me. I really appreciate that. That's one of the things that I don't really like is like little pet names. But I am feeling better. I heard you're having internet issues. I'm gonna give... Dude, please do, Fane. Please. Please, please, please. I'm tired of it. Okay, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, Junior. Thank you, thank you. My Zax, thank you so much for getting us up to Fane. Thank you, thank you. My Zax, did you hear that I got to see Fane in person, in the flesh, okay? Just as handsome as you imagine, okay? If not more. How do you feel about being called mother? Is that also a no? It doesn't, no, that doesn't bother me. It's more like Pookie or I don't know, like I guess like more baby names, I think. I don't know how to describe the words that I don't like. I think it depends on the word. Pet names, yeah, most pet names. Yeah, exactly, Lau. Yeah, no, queen and yeah, those don't bother me, no. Hello. I've been calling you queen. I will definitely stick with Mish. No. Like it's mostly like the baby type of pet names. Do you know what I mean? Like the ones where it kind of makes me feel almost like I don't know, like a bit uncomfortable because I'm like, are you flirting with me? You know what I mean? Maybe you mean that Cookie could come off as flirty while Mother is more of a platonic statement? Yeah, exactly. For sure. Because I've had people be like, I'll never forget, this guy came in and was like, man, like... They said something that was very clearly flirty and then called and ended it with Pookie, right? And I was like, oh, sorry, like I don't enjoy the word Pookie. Please don't call me that, right? And they were like, okay, Pookie, then can I call you like, I think it was like it was something like Boo Bear or some shit like that. And I'm like, no. Just call me Mish. If you're gonna try to like flirt and make, you know, kind of uncomfortable statements and then add in a little pet name, it feels uncomfortable. I'm like, who are you? Why are we talking to me like this? Please. I feel uncomfortable. I feel so uncomfortable. I remember that guy too. Yes. It's not that deep. It's not that deep to you, Serdius. To you, it's not that deep. If you don't mind it, then that's perfectly fine. But I think as human beings, we should respect other people's boundaries, right? Whether or not that's a boundary for you is one thing, but I think anyone can have the boundaries for themselves, and you know, as respectful people, we should always respect those boundaries. Respecting people's comfort level is very important. Exactly. You cringe when your boyfriend calls you babe. Babe doesn't bother me because, like, I call the girlies baby, not babe, but babe, you know, like, oh, she's a babe or whatever, like, that's fine. What if a girl uses the word babe or babes? Yeah, that doesn't bother me. It's more so like pet names, I guess, that you would give like a partner or something that make me feel like a little uncomfortable. But if you ever have a question for it, feel free to ask. Nothing wrong with calling me something and you know, me having to be like, oh, sorry, I don't really like that term, you know what I mean? I won't hold it against you or anything. It doesn't bother me like that to where I'm gonna be like, oh, banned because you called me this. Like, no, just as long as you respect, you know, when I say, hey, I don't really like that term, can we, you know, instead call me this or that, then that's cool, you know. We definitely need to teach respect and boundaries in school. Yeah, 100%. What about the Southerners calling you love or hun? Yeah, no, girl, ask Panos, because Panos is here. Panos, am I not typically, like, whenever it's in real life, do I not, oh, hi, sweetheart, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to bring it up. Yeah, I'm very much that way and very endearing with my friends, and I'll tell them, you know, oh, I love you, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not that bothers me. It's not those terms necessarily that bothers me. It's more so the terms that make me feel like it's kind of crossing, like I can't really tell if you're flirting or if you're, you know what I mean? Those are the ones where I'm like, I don't know. No, same, but they're friends. Yeah, and I think here's the thing. Once we establish a relationship where I'm like, you know, I feel like I know you a little bit better, so many more things make more sense to me than if it's your first time message and you're calling me Pookie right away. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely a difference. Yeah, like, you know, Panos can tell you in person, I'm very much like, oh, here you go, sweetheart, or, you know, whatever. I say stuff like that all the time, but it's because I know them, we're friends, you know, we've established some sort of thing. But when it's your first time message and you call me something and I'm like, oh, like, this is a interesting introduction, it kind of it catches me off guard sometimes. Miss Saint said you grabbed her face and told her how cute she was. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That is so me. I'm very much like, I grabbed Saint by the cheeks and I was like, you're so cute. And she's like, not the cheek grab. I think that was Kay too, actually. I can't remember which one said that. They were like, not the cheek grab. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's just so cute. I can't. Oh, I would love that stuff. I would be so happy. I warned y'all. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just, like, I was so happy to see you guys. Miss is the sweetest. Aw, stop, my king. He's gonna teleport, potentially. No, okay. I call everyone girl or girly pop. Yes, I call everyone girl too. I think it's totally fine. Like I said, it just depends on the term, you know. Certain ones feel uncomfortable, certain ones don't. So if you ever are like curious and you know, you're unsure if something is okay, feel free to ask. I'm not against everything. Has some cheesemate? Girl, what's the cheesemate? Mitch was like, I can't believe how cute you are. I was, Lexi. I can't. Does older people calling you love or sweetheart uncomfortable as well? No, not at all. No, not at all. Not at all. Sometimes I regret typing sweetie and those things, but I'm gay in Spanish. I always call people guapa or hermosa. I hope no one gets mad for my way. No, not at all. Kevin, you've never made me feel uncomfortable. Absolutely not. You are totally fine. It's like I said, though. It's like once I've established a bit of a bond with you guys, then I definitely get it, and I will even call you guys terms of endearment. And I say this all the time, but you guys will hear me be like, oh, my K, my Steph, my blah blah blah, you know. And it's just like my way of showing endearment, and it's like that doesn't bother me. I think it's when it's like a first time chat and you're giving me a nickname right off the bat, I'm like, oh, like let's kind of slow down a little bit. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that. Let me see where my teammates are. I don't actually know. Hold on. I think I missed something. Okay, so I take back what I said. Bond does in fact give so much more value. I just played 2 matches, and the way I was able to do so much because of Bond is insane. Yeah, see, I think that's like the biggest thing, Drac. I hope you don't mind the conversation about it too. It's like, because I like to show people, because sometimes like a lot of people do think that way, where they think that empathy is better until they give it a chance, and then they realize like how many more situations it comes in handy, you know. I can't, Panos. I love you. You know you have fun with me. You better stop. The other day, your mod, Yana Torres, tweeted a tweet. And then I also, your mod, responded and started the response with girl. And he responded with, I'm a boy. Please, please. That is so funny. I love my John. He's so silly. Yeah, no, exactly. You're entitled to your opinion, of course. Yeah. I love when Mish says my undead. Sometimes she says just undead, and I'm like, are you mad at me? Stop. No, it's just sometimes we're being cutesy, you know? Sometimes I'm just here trying to survive. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Drac. Thank you. Bond only scares me because there are people who like to use it against you to run the killer to you. I think a lot of times it's misunderstood though. Like I think a lot of times people will be like, oh, you ran the killer to me, when in reality they're just running for their life. They're not really. The thing is, as much as you want to avoid your teammates with Bond while you're in chase, you can't always, you know what I mean, because of where the resources are, you know. And I always say the person in chase is the person that has the right of way. So if you're not in chase, then you know you should get out of the way if someone is coming, you know. I feel like that's Bond fear mongering. I agree. Yeah. You are the only Drac. You are. This is true. I'll never get a cute nickname, I fear, as my Ween just doesn't have the same ring. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Ween, I don't think I can ever say, oh, my Ween. I already struggle to say my boobs to boobs because boobs changed their name to boobs. And now every time I'm like, oh, my boobs. I'm like, oh, wow. Anyone without context is probably like, I can't. But it's just like, yeah, some names. I love you guys, but I'm not gonna be able to do that, you know. Yeah, or my poop. I'm like, my poop. Oh my god. But I've known poop for so freaking long. Same with boobs. Like I've known them for so freaking long. I can't not say it to them. But it's just so funny to think of like my Ween. Can you imagine someone coming in out of context? Like, what do you mean my Ween? What? Oh, I can't. It's so funny. It cracks me up. I love when you talk to Homo too. Yes, Homo's another one. That's funny. Or booger. I love my booger. I'm always booger, my booger. Like, yeah, always. I love poop so much. Yeah, poop is so awesome. I love my poop. A first-time watcher, like, why is she saying that? Exactly. Yeah, see, Dill, as soon as Dill started coming to stream, my ass was not gonna call you Dildo, okay? Imagine I'm like, oh my god, hi, my Dildo. Girl, no, okay? We automatically nicknamed Dill to Dill, and that's all Dill is, okay? There's no Dill with a last name in this stream, all right? Can you link your current DVD account to get drops, or do you have to make a new one? You should be able to link your current DVD account. Yes, you just have to make a behavior account to link it to. That's all. Hi, Sublime. Hello. Claire, please. I can't. See, and like most of the time, okay, most of the time, I'll show you. Most of the time, I tend to pick like the first 3 letters, 4 letters to nickname you guys, right? So, for example, Vero, sometimes I call them Vero, sometimes Veroni. It depends if what mood I'm in, I guess. But then you have names like Holeen. Like usually, I would nickname you Ho, but that just seems rude. So I call you Holeen. Like sometimes I'll call Kate Caitlin, or sometimes I'll call her Kate, you know? It just depends. Or I'll call Tate. And, you know, sometimes, but like some of you guys, I can't nickname you because it's just gonna sound rude, you know? Like, I can't nickname Holeen because then it's just Ho. Like, please. You guys and your names crack me up. Oh, stop. Hi, Michael. You're silly. I'm my strawberry. Exactly. Hi, Nerdy. Good morning. Good morning. Then what happened with calling me Ethan? Stop. Stop. Chat. Jathan. Stop. I called them Ethan for the longest time, and I don't think they ever corrected me. And it was so sad because I found out in another stream that they're not meant to be Ethan, and it was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Hi, pretty. Good morning. You're cracking up at your desk. Please, please, Helene. I call you Pookie. I do, my Pookie. See, but that's just because that's your name. So I imagine it's okay. I get to be the only my cherry. You can never get confused. I think you might be the... Do we have another cherry? I feel like you're the most regular cherry. What is this conversation? How to properly moonwalk? I get stressed every time I try it. Moonwalking is just about holding a pattern. So you just have to face your camera towards the... face your survivor towards your camera. And then just hold the pattern of ADAD. Is that head on? I think that's head on. Ah, damn. He's so fast. He's so fast. Didn't quite make it. Can I nickname you? What do you want me to nickname you to? Pumpkin Spice is your name. Say, I would just call you Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin, you know? Are you the only Miss Sheely? Definitely the only Miss Sheely. But we do have like some Shelleys. For sure. No ranged ability. I know there's no other Sahara. True, there's no other Sahara. Track. Oh. Yeah, I will say I do mispronounce names all the time, so I wish I didn't, but it's so hard. Some of you guys have names I'm like, sometimes I even avoid saying your names because I'm scared I'm gonna mispronounce it. My mod Panos, okay? Panos used to be named the Great Panos or something. It was like Great Panos. I called him Great for forever because I didn't want to mispronounce Panos, okay? And then one day he was like, Mish, can you please stop calling me Great? People make fun of me. And I was like, Panos! I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Crinkle Pants, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. People making fun of him. I know. People, it was mostly Tanner. Oh, so one person. So dramatic, panel. So dramatic. People just say Bum, not your full name. Yeah, I usually do the same thing, Bum. I usually like grab the first couple letters and make a nickname out of that. I know my name. So my name before it was Mish on here. Bams or Bambi? Oh, I got you, Bambi. Okay, let me call you Bams. Yeah, see, your name, I was like not sure if it's Bombs or Bams or, like when there's a missing letter, I'm like, I don't know. Which one is it? But my name used to be Not Mish. And I would go into people's stream and they would be like, hi, Not. And I'd be like, man, not them calling me Not. Who the fuck is Not? Hi, Kenzie. Hello. Oh my gosh, I love that, Gabriel. Hi, it's Mara. Hello, Mara. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, man, Maddie, you never let me forget. Don't worry. My favorite Maddie always. I feel like my name has one nickname, and it's Ron. Yeah, Ron or Reed. I mean, I could call you Reed too. Ron, Ronnie, Reed. Yeah, I love your name, Sydney. I feel like Sydney's a cute name just on its own. I love your vibes. Thank you. Thank you, Cold. Yeah, you just say the main name, right? Because not Mish. Clearly the name is Mish, right? But I would go into streams all the time. And I get it. Like, as a streamer, you're just, like, reading off shit as soon as possible. So it would just be... I'd be called Not all the time. So as soon as I had the opportunity to change my username, I took it. Because I hated being called Not. That was like, oh... I hated it so much. I feel like mine's too long and I don't want to change it. Seafoam Queen. I mean, if you're not a streamer, I don't think it matters too much. But I do think that if you plan to stream or you are a streamer, I would recommend shortening it as much as you can, of course. The earlier you do it, the better, because then it'll lead to less confusion in the future. Bum, bum, bum. We are so dead. We are so dead. Strangers and bathtub are basically my initials. I say basically because my fiance's last name starts with B and we're not married yet. Aw, strangers. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Oh, shut up, Cat. You are so silly. Not Cat spreading rumors. Mish calls me idiot. You would think Cat, but no. Shut up. Shut up. No, I'm not doing open lobbies right now. My Helene, thank you so Shut up, Helene. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. And Manny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Oh, y'all are so funny. Do you remember when I broke my hand because of my ex and you gave me a whole lecture about practicing safe wrestling? Please, no, Drac. My goodness. I do not remember that. Please. How many hours do I have? I have 7,000-ish. I hate that map, by the way. I feel like I always like, ugh, I hate that map so much. My family, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Crinkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. Boba, thank you for the 4 months. And my Jolene, thank you for the biddies again. Manny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed Manny's stream. And welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hate Nostromo as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Nostromo. But, for some reason, sometimes I have some okay chases on there. Hi, Wins. Hello, hello. Yeah, me too, Spooky. Me too. Aw, thank you, Manny. Thank you, thank you. You're so excited for the new Rift. Me too. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've actually gone to this Rift to see how far along I am. I haven't claimed anything, I don't think. Oh, girl. She was a little behind. Oh, so I don't have anything anymore. Oh. Oh, wow. They give us so many blood points now. Girl, I just spent all my blood points. Now I gotta spend... Man, I shouldn't have claimed anything. Damn it! I shouldn't have claimed anything. Now I have to spend blood points. I thought I had more items to get, and it was just blood points. I'm sad. It's interesting how they did this Rift. Yeah, it's cool how they've been doing it lately. I feel like they've been adding so much more to the Rift. Have y'all not realized, or do you guys feel the same way? Where I feel like lately the Rift has kind of been insane. I've been very impressed with the Rift lately. Hi, Wisteria. Hello, hello. I'm actually curious what was in this one. I don't know if I've tried any of the outfits. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that. Did we get any cool outfits for any survivors that we like? This one's too much. I can't handle this one. But... Oh, yeah. Lara got this one. This one's actually really cool. I thought that was really pretty on her. Oh, Talita got one. Okay. Okay, cutie. I like that. I see Elodie's. I don't really like Kate, so that's whatever. Any other cool survivors? I think that's it. Okay. Oh, I feel like I've played with most of them. I'll try out the Lara one. I want to see that one in game. Talita got Av. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. I'm surprised that so many people main Lara. I feel like she's very she like usually licensed survivors I feel like don't really get as much love just because they're not going to get as many outfits. I guess the fact that she got this right away is cool. Is it locked? Oh, so you can mix and match. That's cool. I'll keep this one. They have a blue version of it. Do we like the blue one or the tan one better? I feel like I like the tan one better. Yeah, I think I like this one better. You need that P6. Yeah, I do need to level. I still need to get Trevor up. Hope you're feeling better. I am. Tan? Yeah, I think so too, right? I think so too. I've been watching your clips on YouTube and TikTok. Finally caught you live. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Celeste. How are you? It's nice to see you. Everything is good. I'm a little sick, but I hope you've been good. It's nice to see you. Hello, my Celeste. Played her since I was a kid when she came out. I was stoked. Really? I don't know anything about her, but she's very cute. I know. I feel the same way, Cyber. Who are you doing with? We're doing with AJ today. So AJ's been a part of my community for a long time, and they have a duo day today. So I think it'd be a really good time to do another duo day giveaway. All right. Don't tell anybody, okay? But we're gonna do a duo day giveaway. Let's do it. The keyword is AJ, since it's AJ's duo day. Type AJ in chat. If you're on YouTube, switch over. Right now. Do it. AJ in chat. All right, no one tell anybody, okay? Nobody tell anybody. This was our secret. Nobody tell. All right? No one tell. This never happened. Ew. I loaded into the lobby as Trevor. Ew. Someone's gonna think I was playing him. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Girl, now my teammates think I'm a flop because they saw me as Trevor. This is so embarrassing. My strawberry. I can't. Why are you on Lara? Because I wanted to see her outfit in game. You don't like my outfit? What am I running? Yeah, this will work. This'll work. Remember when you did play him the other day? Oopie, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, if you guys want to enter for a dual day giveaway, make sure to type AJ in chat to enter. Final calls for the dual day. Coco, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Ooh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate that so much. Boba, thank you for the 4 months earlier as well. Thank you, guys. Are you ashamed? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. What happened to our Nia? Homo, we're doing a dual day giveaway. AJ in chat to enter. But I'm just playing Lara just because, I don't know. I wanted to see her outfit in game. Okay, she's a little cutie. You have to be good at the game to be entered. Yes, you must have 10,000 hours. Just kidding, no. No. I could care less, girl. AJ in chat to enter. Is it my Chucky? Ah! It's a Chucky. Yes, girl.
Wait, no.
Remember, big, wide turns. No little tight spins because your ass is going to get hit, okay? Big wide turns against Chucky. All right, now we go over here. Oh, this window is blocked off. I thought it was on that side. That's all right. We fake. Fake again. He does not respect. But that's okay, because he's a 110 killer. Oh, but it's not okay, because he has hubris. Interesting. Very interesting build, my Chucky. We pretend to vault. Perfect. Just die already. Okay. Hubris should be over very soon. He shouldn't get that. Yep. Go over here. Hubris is over, which is great. He's right there. Now he's over there. Hi, my Chucky. I can't with her little voice lines. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Chucky's such a cutie. He is. Hubris always has you shook. Don't really see it super often. You tricked me. Oh wait, it's the half melted, the hash stringing, the hash slinging. Dude, it's the half melted Chucky. I haven't seen this one in game. How cool. Thank you, my Chucky. Oh my god, her scream is horrifying. Really, Gabriel? I love Chuckies. I feel like they always have so much personality. Lara's scream? Yeah, her scream is, that's enough reason not to play her. I can't. It was like very, very loud. I did not expect that. How can you enjoy playing against Chuckies? They're always so toxic? What makes them toxic? I feel like I love my Chuckies. My Chuckies are so fun. I mean, true, Blurred. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would also scream like that if I was getting hooked for sure. I love this guy has reassurance. Oh, wow. He got one shot down with that hubris. AJ, no. That hubris went hard there. Okay, okay, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to get saved. Lara, Sheva, and Elodie be screaming a little loud. Yeah, they're all really, really loud. Oh, thank you, bestie. Thank you. I'll rip you to pieces. He's picking up. All right, bye, my Chucky. If you're exposed, this hidey ho can't one-shot down you. Exactly. It's only basic attacks that will one-shot down. That is way too far, my Chucky, but it's a good attempt. Take this, dipshit. Girl, my little doggy is screaming over there. What do you want, Lily? By far, my favorite screams are Laura and the waitress Alan Waitskin. Wait, what? The waitress Alan Waitskin? What do you mean by that? I got something for ya. Oh, I don't have my reassurance, so I couldn't even reassure. We're sad. We're so sad. It's right there. Swing, maybe? Yep. Ignore my doggies. I love you as Laura for a change up. Oh, good. Good. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Kara and Lily are mini schnauzers. I have 2 mini schnauzers. Do they ever fight? Occasionally, yeah.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
What are you calling a stupid shit, huh? I just spun your ass. I can't. He's so funny. Oh. There he goes. Okay. Bye, Chucky. He's so funny. All right, we'll go over here. We're feeding the puppers. We are. They're so silly. They're so needy sometimes. Okay, Chucky. I'll try not to take him towards him on that side of Shack, so we'll stay on this side. Oh. Hello, Chucky. Uh-oh, he's gonna cut you off. Oh, big hit. What survivor am I playing? This is Lara. in a little Lara match right now. I don't think he realized I was there. I think that's why he dropped it. Like, I think he didn't realize that he was on me. I think he just thought he was coming to him. That's okay. Thank you. Oh, Chucky. Ooh, good hit, Chucky. Good hit. We take a hook save for them. Lara's movements are so good. Behavior did great with her. I think so too. I think her scream though, like, really caught me off guard. Like, it feels so loud compared to other survivors. I know, Moon. I feel the same way. I feel like you should not be able to loot a green key. I think that's ridiculous, to be honest. Did I pick the dual day winner yet? No. Okay, final call for the dual day. If you guys want to enter for a dual day giveaway, the word is AJ in chat to enter. AJ in chat to enter. Hi, Deb. Hello, hello. Final call, final call. And it is on Twitch only. So you do have to be on Twitch. Ooh, good juke. Very nice, very nice. Good job. Okay, let's get out of here. Uh-oh, he's on my ass. Got something for you. Wait, he said piss head? Did he really call my ass piss head? I can't with Chucky and his little voice lines, bro. He really called my ass piss head. Oh, please. Is this considered tunneling? No, no. I ran into him specifically to take chase. I would not at all call that tunneling. Damn, good job. I didn't think you'd see me there. Good job, good job. That was a fun match. I will typically try and take chase a lot against Chucky because Chucky's my favorite killer to face. So I purposely put myself in between him and the Trevor. Oh my god! I said you fuck with the Chuck and you die. Please, when has he ever said that in a Mori? That is so funny. Dude, he's so funny. I love him. I've never heard him say that before. Oh my god. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna call my internet. The thing is, we like so barely drop, but there's definitely still something going on. So I'll call my internet, let them know what's going on, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the duo day as well. So let's see who won. The winner of the duo day is bam, Spirit Box. Spirit Box 222. Congratulations, you have won yourself a duo day. Please message one of the mods in the Discord and we will get you sorted. Congratulations, Spirit Box. I can't wait to play together. Are you here? Be honest. Thank you for stream. Yes, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the subs, all of the support always. You guys are always so freaking supportive. It feels like no time has passed and I really appreciate that so much. Are they here? They were here literally a second ago. So Spirit Box, are you here? Spirit Box. How do you know who's a moderator? If you go to my Discord, there's a mod section on the right hand side that lists all of the mods. So, oh nice, a 3 out. Very nice. A Spirit Box. So final call for Spirit Box. We'll give them a couple seconds. Boom. Oh my gosh, no. Spirit Fox or Spirit Box? Spirit Box. If they don't show, we're gonna have to re-roll. I don't want to re-roll. I hate re-rolling. I feel so bad when they miss it. All right, we'll go in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I think they're not here. We're sad. We're so sad. I'm so sorry. There's no message from Spirit Box. We're gonna re-roll. All right, let's go ahead and re-roll. I'm so sorry. We're gonna re-roll and see who wins this one. All right. Girl has Potter. Girl has Potter. Are you here? The new winner is Girl. Oh, wait. Girl has Potter. Girl, I added an L there. Girl has Potter. Are you here? Be honest. Be honest. Boom, boom, boom. I literally added an L somehow. Are you here? Are you here? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. We started saying we were getting off and then everyone left. Hold on, girl, are you here? All right, we're gonna give him another second. We're gonna give him 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. We gotta re-roll. I think they left. Everyone's leaving. Okay, hold on. One more. One more. Bam. Doll is cars or Dolly Scars? Dolly Scars? Dolly Scars. I think Dolly Scars. Dolly Scars, are you here? Are you here? No way. Yay, you're here. Yay, let's go, dude. Oh my god. You won. You won the duel day. Let's go, Dollies. Let's go. Yay, congratulations. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. What is this for? This is for a duel day. So, if you will, message a mod in the Discord. Just let them know that you won a duel day. Mods, it's Dolly Scars as the winner. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for being here. And I can't wait to play with you, Dolly. I've improved so much in DBD thanks to you. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Black Sheep. That makes me super, super happy. Good morning, Jocelyn. All right, that was the last game. AJ, thank you so much for the duel day today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for playing with me. What is a duel day? A duel day is where we play together for the whole stream. So for example, me and AJ have been playing together all day today, and it's because AJ won a duel day at some point. We scheduled them ahead of time as well, so if you want to wait a couple weeks before you schedule it or whatever, you can always do that. Do you have to be in the Discord server to be able to get a duel day? No, Nia. If you win and you're not in the Discord, you can just send a whisper to one of my mods. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for picking me for you know, to getting your drops and all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry about the TikTok stream not being able to work, but we're gonna go ahead and end there. Let me see where we're going to go. Let's raid Jelly. Let's raid Jelly. Ooh, Jelly's doing like a really cool cosplay right now. Hold on, girl. Let's raid Jelly. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Go and see Jelly's cosplay because it is freaking insane right now. Y'all have to see this. But anyways, I love you guys. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys on the next one. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow 11 a.m. okay? All right, bye guys. Oh, there's also a new YouTube video, by the way, if you guys want to watch it. I did upload a YouTube video this morning. Okay, now for real. Bye guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow 11 a.m. Bye chat. Bye.